Yo, what's going on, guys? What's going on? How you guys doing today? There we go. Yo, playing Blaze Hunter. How you doing today? How you guys doing? You guys doing good? Just waiting for my thing to kick on, and we should be good. Grab this. Yo, Nighthawk, what's going on, man? GG's. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? Good to see everybody in here as always.
So today, guys, we're going to be talking about...
Wait, why is that my noise? All right, cool. Let me grab this. Put this over here. Put this right here. Perfect. All right. What are we doing today? Yo, Otis, what's going on? Richie, what's going on? Let me grab. I gotta pull this up real quick. Let me pull that, and then I thought I had the chat out so I can read both chats. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh wait, where's it? Perfect. Let me put it like this for now. Right now, I switch up my builds all the time, man. I think I'm running a sniper build right now. What am I running? I don't know, just a SMG build. We are going to see. Let's see what we got. All right, keep working on this priority objectives. What do we have over here? We have open world missions. Yeah, open world. I guess we'll do this mission, huh? All right, complete bank headquarters. So where's bank headquarters? Up here, right? You know what? I might run all these, huh? Should we run? Yeah, let's do it. YOLO, huh? Yo, Janelle Davis, appreciate the first membership of the day over on YouTube. Appreciate the love, man. Thanks for it. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Yo, Boomy, what's going on, man? Am I running PS5 this week? Maybe at some point. We're on PC though. I care more about trying to hopefully get this Regulus on PC. Is it Chatterbox still a thing? Yeah, you can run Chatterbox. Yeah, I'm gonna be running. You can put exclamation mark build. You're gonna see the 3 builds I'm running today. I'm gonna be running a hot shot build though. I just need some ammo though. Oh, we got ammo. Let's go.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole.
Yo, Donnie, what's going on? What's going on?
Says whoever's posted in the
Shoot!
office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Hold on. Oh, I got ammo. We're good. We only got 4 rounds though. I think I can pull it off. Hold on. YOLO, right? We'll see. I only got 4 rounds. See what happens here. Come here, baby. There you go. Will 4 rounds be enough? Guess it's enough for now. YOLO. Appreciate you, gang. You know, thanks for the membership over on YouTube. Thank you. I got 18 bullets now. We're good. They need to allow us to what? They need to allow us to do priority objectives the way we want, not able to abandon ones. Oh, can I run in here? Oh, not here. Okay, sorry. I was trying to read the chat. It sucks because I need XP and need 10 times event. Oh, I got you. There's a 5 times XP event going on for the seasonal pass, though. Have you done that? Where's this guy at? Anybody see him? Oh, he's hiding over here. The fact that I've caught one of his streams since 2022 is insane. I remember when the other skills used the stream division 1. Who? I never heard of. Who's that? Skills 13333? Are you talking about me? I used to stream skills. I used to stream division 1. So what are you talking about? Yo, Grady's, what's going on, man? Working on our priority objective.
Checking for the key card.
What you got for me? Oh, yeah, I never heard of him, man.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Are there any good Dodge City holster builds?
Keep an eye
There
out.
used to be a really good hotshot build for, not hotshot yet. There used to be a good one-shot pistol build. I mean, it's just such a, the thing with the gun, it's slinger builds is it's a very situational build, if you want to say. So like the truth is, like, while it's cool, it's not like the most optimized build. You know what I mean? Hyenas are the only ones that you have to shoot them twice when they got the big heavy gunners. Nice. But we're doing it. Are there any? So that's the biggest question. If you guys are over on YouTube, man, make sure you guys drop a like. Everybody on Twitch, thanks for hanging out with us today. Remember, guys, if you guys are on Twitch and you have Twitch Prime, make sure you use your Twitch Prime because you guys get no ads over here on Twitch.
The vault's just up ahead.
It's a cool feature that Twitch allows you to do to members. I wish YouTube had that. It would be a super benefit, but they don't, in other words. Yeah, those hyenas you gotta hit twice.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault!
It's cool.
Get rid of
We
this.
moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage.
Alright, let's go.
Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Nice. Has anybody gotten any of these drops yet? I know we had a couple people yesterday. I've been getting no bonus items. I feel like my account, they don't want to give it to me. I think we got the provocator once early, or like the first, which I guess that was one of the 0.05, right? I think that's one of the ones.
Beginning search query.
You think you're like level 5 on Division 2? Oh, you don't play it? Where this guy's at? Anybody see him? Oh, we just got the boy in the back. So you don't really play Division 2? Or you just got back into it? Do you have any tips for us coming back to Division 2? I'm like level 40, but the watch thing. Yeah. I just posted a video on my second channel, which is kind of like my Division channel. This channel, we like stream a lot of games. We cover a lot of games. But I just posted a video. This build that I have right now, you can put together pretty quick, farming it, and you can move up pretty quick. So you can go from challenging to heroic and move on like that. And to me, that's gonna get you the most XP, because you remember when you have 5 directives on, you're getting a ton of XP. You can put up to 5 directives, and it's a very easy build to run because you just got to get 1 headshot, and then the rest works. I ran this build super early on because it hits, so you could definitely do challenging, and then once you feel more comfortable, you can put on heroic with 5 directives. But yeah, I posted it on, if you exclamation mark, where is it at? Exclamation mark YouTube, it should pop up.
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby to extract him.
I think it should work.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
Let me double check.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac.
Should pop
get a
up,
way
let's
out of the
see.
vault.
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
If not, I'll
Piece of
type it in there.
shit wristwatch. Okay.
Yo, Copium, what's going on, man? Yo, Lewis, what's going on, man? Greetings. This sucks, man. Give it up. Go get a day job. That sucks, bro. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today, as always.
Isaac.
Yeah. I'm using Hotshot Determine.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it
I'm
actually
working
worked.
on my.
Thanks, Isaac.
I'm working on priority objectives. But I run Bloodsucker on mine. So, what's good, man? You excited for the DLC, Lawless? Yeah. I was actually I got flown out to Massive in Sweden like 2 weeks ago. So got to play the DLC early for 2 hours. You know, got some behind the scenes stuff. Some stuff under NDA, some stuff not. But it was good. It was a good time. Got to meet a lot of the devs. It was a cool experience. Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get 5 directives with that, Richie. You need to switch your build. If you want to get shade levels fast, you want to have 5 directives on and do the hardest difficulty you can. Especially if you're trying to get shade levels quick. If not, it's going to take you forever. Like, you should be doing open world activities, stuff like that works really good.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
You know? I mean, at the end of the day, just play how you want. But if your goal is to get a lot of shade watch to move it up, so that way you could have your watch filled out, it's gonna be a better option for you. 2 hours? Yeah. They only let us play for 2 hours, and they took it away from us. You're like, nope, no more. You know, I might have solved all the hunters had I got more time. You know, they don't want that coming out. But they already had videos for you guys. Yeah, it's one of those 3 builds right there, Cadillac. If you guys put exclamation mark builds, those are kind of like the 3 main builds I recommend for like newer players to work on. And the good thing about it is you can start off on hard. Once you start to feel like, oh, it's easy, you can work your way up. The trick with this build though is you want to make sure you like line some shots on either a red enemy Or even a purple might take 2, but once you proc it, you're good to go. Sadly, you can't share those videos until they release. No, I've shared gameplay. I've shared gameplay of Battle for Brooklyn. It's on my channel, both channels. But there's no guide videos. I didn't make any guide videos. It's just gameplay. I didn't have enough time to do these guys, you gotta hit them a couple times. There we go. You can put a scope on this too. I just don't need one. Legendary is the way to go for all directives, in my opinion. For leveling up, no, it's not. Most people couldn't do legendary on a level 20 shade level count, man. They probably don't even have a build. It wouldn't even make any sense. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got this one. Let's keep working on it. What do we got? This one right here. Let's go. It's a sniper rifle, Brooks. It's called the SR1 replica. Did he answer my question because my internet was off for a sec? What'd you ask, mister? Hold on. I don't even know what you asked. Any idea how to level up fast? Oh, how to level up from 30 to 40? I would do, so if I were going to level up, you can level up pretty fast if you just play the game through, because, I mean, unless you have someone carrying you, like if you have another person doing missions on their difficulty, will boost you up. The open world won't, because it doesn't really scale right like that. But I will tell you, if you do the invaded missions, my recommendation is do the invaded missions once you hit 30. Do your invaded missions, do your invaded stronghold, do Tidal Basin, knock those out. You'll probably be like 34. Those missions aren't hard to do. And then if you have Warlords of New York, go to Warlords of New York and then do it there. Or if you really want to, you can go to the DZ. The Dark Zone is actually really good if you just want to do landmarks. But if you're trying to enjoy the story at the same time, then go. But doing landmarks from 30 to 4, once you hit 30, 33, 34, and you have a decent gun, you can pretty much go through here. A lot of people who have done the game and like make more than one character, they do DZ. DZ is a pretty easy place to do it. Once they get to like 31, 32, a lot of them, like they'll save like a weapon that's pretty strong, maybe an exotic that they got at 31. They'll save it at 31 and they'll just use it all the way to 40. But kind of, if I was new, I'd probably just do the invaded missions, hit this, and then if I have Warlords in New York, I'd do Warlords in New York. And then before you even get to Keener, you'll hit 40. And you get to enjoy the story a little too, you know? So all that's a good way. Hopefully that answered. Let me see what else. Hey, Skills, how you doing? Got the Ox Exotic SMG as a bonus item for Brooklyn Cash. That's crazy, man. Hey, Skills, how you doing? Hey, Rockstar, what's going on, man? Where what happened here? Let's go.
find
All right,
out
we're
what
just
happens when
working
T-1 tries to
on.
repair the main shade
For anybody
node.
wondering, we're working on
Federal
these.
shelter
We're
should
trying
be beneath
to
your
get more
current
Brooklyn
position.
caches. Yesterday we
Find a way
went
down there,
0
but proceed
for
with
like,
caution.
I don't know. We opened up a lot. We did 6 hours of farming and got 0 bonus exotics. You know. I'm like, you're like 401? Oh, you Copium, you got to 400? No way, that's crazy. I'm level 144 and the only I had the Provocator. I think that's the only thing that dropped in the Oxpecker, but I think they dropped on the same one. It is what it is, you know. Skills, do you see my enemy difficulty improvements on Battle for Brooklyn? What do you mean? Like, I feel like they're a little bit different. Like the cleaners have what's called a purple flame, which if they put you on fire, you also get, it's almost like fragile armor a little bit, but not really. It gives you a deterioration of your armor and you'll see it's purple. So not only are you on fire, once you cleanse it, you have a deterioration that you have to worry about too, which is kind of crazy. So it's fire and that. We didn't get to the section where the Rikers were because, you know, there's 2 sections. There's Rikers and cleaners. But I mean, there's only so much they can do with enemies, right? To be fair, enemies are going to be enemies at the end of the day, you know? Like if you've been playing the game since Division, like the biggest difference in enemies is going to be their faction, to be honest. So there's a chance to get the Eagle Bearer Regulus through, yeah. The Eagle Bearer, the Regulus, the Ravenous, the Bighorn, the Provocators on there from the Master Difficulty, the Ouroboros is in there. So, but those are all 0.5%. And then the seasonal exotics, the Oxpecker and the, whatever the other one is, I forgot what the other one is, have a 10% chance. There's been people who've gotten the Eagle Bearer. I know one person who got the Eagle Bearer. Multiple people got the Ravenous I've seen. I haven't seen anybody get the Regulus. I saw someone mention it on Twitter though. So. But again, guys, just a heads up. Most of the raid exotics aren't the best exotics in the game. So, I just want it for the clip, to be honest. Well, I don't have the Regulus on my I don't have the Regulus. I did the first 3 steps, so I did the multiple raids. All I have to do is one more time. So I got the final blueprint for it, but then I have to do the raid another time. I just been kind of lazy. But I would like to get it so I don't have to do it. On PS5, I had it all. I have it all, so it doesn't matter. I'm 190 so far and only got 3 Oxpeckers. Yo, Lewis, they like giving you the pecker. I mean, what do you expect? Can the Ouroboros drop? Yes, unleash. So has protections wouldn't do anything against the purple flame. I don't know. I honestly don't know. You got to test it out. I don't think so. Because it's corrosion, and I don't think Hasbro protects against that. So, but we have to see though. Maybe it changes for the DLC. I didn't have a Hasbro build because they gave us characters, so we didn't really have some crazy build to use. Do you have an idea what they're doing into expertise in the DZ in Brooklyn? I think it's still gonna be a thing. There's no DZ in Brooklyn though. But are you talking about when the DLC comes out? I don't know. I know they've mentioned multiple times in streams that they're looking at expertise. So I wouldn't be surprised if at some point we get some kind of like changes to it. So I'd just be on the lookout for that. But they have mentioned multiple times. that they're looking, because people ask about the expertise all the time, and they say they're looking into it, right? Usually when devs say they're looking into something and they say it on multiple streams, I've heard this like 4 times. I think Yannick said it a few times. I wouldn't be surprised if the expertise gets, as a whole, maybe gets looked at. That's what I would say. So I mean, I would just be on the lookout. They're definitely they've been making some good changes. So hopefully they just keep making the right changes that the community likes, and we can just keep moving forward. Community can keep getting a little bigger. I do feel that the expertise system is a little too, which a lot of people feel is too, it's way too grindy for what you do. And there could be a lot of different ways that they could improve it where it doesn't feel as grindy, right? That would, people would be, they would incentivize to still do it, but they know that they're getting more rewards, you know? But that's just something we gotta wait and see. But again, I would just keep an eye out for what they say. They definitely have a lot of things planned, you know. I mean, you got to think about it. They don't make a DLC. Where's this guy? They don't make a DLC for a game that they're not going to put any more content for, or they're not going to keep updating. We haven't had a DLC. Think about it like this. We haven't had a DLC in 5 years. So if they're dropping a DLC right now, they have a roadmap of really what they want to do, and they probably got the okay for it, right? Think about it. Like, you don't go 5 years with no DLC and then be like, okay, I'm gonna drop a DLC and nothing else ever again, you know? So they probably have a nice little roadmap for us, you know, to look forward to. And they've talked about it on, if you listen to their streams when they talk about things coming for year 7, they hint at different things, you know? So kind of, we just gotta wait to see what they finally do. And hopefully it's what the team wants. Hopefully this isn't the only DLC we get, right? Hopefully we start to keep... This is just the beginning. Especially if they're going to be like this size. They constantly like drop them. We kind of get little updates or maybe other stuff. I would like to see.
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames. Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Yo, Flo, what's going on, man? Yeah, going through the grind now. Was lazy about it. Hey, mate, is the Ouroboros worth PvE? Yeah. If you want to use the Ouroboros, you can run the Ouroboros on a striker build, or you can run it on a Hunter's Fury build. It works good. Both work really good. Ouroboros on a striker build, Ouroboros on a Hunter's Fury build. Because remember, with striker, fast stacks, and with Ouroboros, you build up stacks quick. It did get a small nerf. Anybody else get the Eagle Bear on PS? I have heard people getting the Eagle Bear. Hey, Blue, what's going on? Do you still play Ghost Recon Breakpoint? No. I'm waiting for the new Ghost Recon whenever they announce it. It's about time. We haven't had a Ghost Recon, it feels like, in forever. Oh, I can't wait till Ubisoft announces the next Ghost Recon. That's kind of like one game that I think out of the 2 games that I'm most excited for another would be obviously another Division, and then obviously another Ghost Recon. Those are my favorite 2 games out of the Ubisoft on the Ubisoft sides, right? Yeah, I'm waiting for them to announce that next Ghost Recon. That's,
but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me.
if they see tons of us buy the DLC, may motivate them to continue releasing DLCs for the game. Yeah, that could be. You know, money talks at the end of the day, right? If we get good support, it shows. You know, that's what they care about. That's kind of what happened with Warlords, not Warlords, but with the base game. You know, it didn't hit the numbers they wanted. Even though Division 2 sold really well, it wasn't well enough, you know. But now looking back, it's probably better than some of their other games that they sold recently. See the question, but can we buy the Ubisoft store? Still says pre-order. I don't know. I thought we would have already been able to pre-order. You talking about pre-order the Battle for Brooklyn DLC? I thought so too, but I guess not yet. I'm sure it's gonna be for sale soon. I know if you buy like the Ultimate Edition now, or you buy the Gold Edition, they adjusted the price and it shows that it's included in there. So, but obviously it's a different price. It's not on sale anymore, and those bundles probably won't go on sale until Battle for Brooklyn, you know. So I think the thing with Battle for Brooklyn, they might have been waiting for all the sales to go away, because you remember a lot of like Steam had a sale for like the Ultimate Edition for like $10 or $12. So like a lot of so I think there was probably maybe other games that had it too, you know. You know, there could have been. There could have been, what's it called? My bad. Other sales other places, you know. So maybe they're waiting for all the sales to go away, so that way they can introduce the sale of Battle for Brooklyn. I don't know. That's all I can really think of. But yeah, it's supposed to come out May 27th. Yeah, it comes out May 27th. Also, wouldn't another DLC have to come out? Where would Black Tusk have the underground bunker? I mean, it could. It could just be like a smaller DLC. I don't know. We have to wait and see. Kind of got to wait and see with that, you know. Remember, guys, if you guys are over here on YouTube, drop a like. Appreciate you guys. We are streaming on YouTube and Twitch. If you guys have Twitch Prime, if you guys sub to the channel, you guys get no ads on the channel. If you guys use your tier 1, same thing. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. If you guys want to become a member on YouTube, we don't have that because YouTube doesn't offer it. But we also have memberships over here if you enjoy watching the videos over here or the streams. Remember, sometimes we don't stream on YouTube. Like, say, like if I release a good video and it's doing well, I won't stream that day on YouTube, but I'll still stream on Twitch. So that's a good thing about being able to stream on both. And then sometimes if you follow me on both, make sure you follow. That way you guys don't miss, and you can watch me wherever I am live at that time, you know. All right, let's go here. So we got another Battle for Brooklyn. You know what? I'm gonna get all these first, and then we're gonna do that. So let's do a few of these. Let's should we do the stronghold? This gets 900. Let's do the missions. The missions been going pretty quick. American History Museum. For me, priority objectives are really good if you guys are good at them, because not only are you getting you're getting good XP, right? But I'm also getting the other stuff. So, and I should be setting up my directives too, by the way. Yeah. That's what it is. Silly question, but when can we? I already read that. I should be adding directives. What am I doing? I won't put Pistolero because I don't want to have to wait for ammo, but typically you can run both. But if you look, now we're getting 733. So we're almost getting one level every time we do one of these missions. So not only are we getting shade levels, we're also working on our priority objectives. So it's a win-win for me, you know. So not bad at all.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Yeah. Exclamation mark builds, you can see the 3 builds I recommend new returning players, and I still run these builds. But when I made a new account on PC, these were kind of the 3 builds that I first made. And then obviously then you could start working on your legendary builds, tweak the builds, make them stronger. You guys know how it goes. You got confused with the title? What do you mean? Oh no, Brooklyn activation caches. So it's these. Sorry. These caches. So it's part of the sketch rewards. In these caches, you have a chance of getting raid exotics. So that's what we're kind of doing. Yo, Gabby Haynes. Hey, Gabby. Thank you for the Twitch Prime over here on Twitch. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the love. Let's get it. Let's get it. first sub over on Twitch. So appreciate you. Got 1 membership on YouTube and 1 sub on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the love. Also, Dr. Summers was drugging to keeping Savers. Yeah, he was. He was. So that's why Kelso killed him. Because he was the traitor for Natalia Sokolova. You know? So he was working, keeping... That's why he was in a coma for 2 months. Which felt like 6 years for us, right? No. 2 years went by for us. But it was only 2 months for him. We got a max roll mod there, huh? Nice. That would have been nice if that was... Is this a new season pass? I haven't logged in a couple months. Yeah, it's a season pass, but it's not the new one. It's from the season. So if you haven't logged in a couple months, yeah. So once you hit a level 100, they also have a 5 times XP event going on. So if you play the season right now, for the next, I think you have 2 more days, you get 5 times XP. And if you just do the scout activities, you'll probably be done with the seasonal pass. So, because right now we have, if you go to events timeline, we currently have 5 times XP. You only have about a day left. So, I mean, if you get on today and tomorrow, my recommendation is if you want to maximize that, do the manhunt and then do the scout, because you're going to get 2,400 for each one. There's 11 of them, right? So just doing that alone, you're going to get over 1 million plus, right? Is that the number? 1 million? Yeah, something like that. I don't know, something like that. Some crazy number. So definitely do it. Maybe my numbers are off. But yeah, you're going to get a ton of XP. 5 times. I forgot about the 5 times XP. I'm running a new character. 3rd character so far behind the DLC. What do you need to recur? Oh, you just wanted to have the extra characters? Yeah, 2 of my characters are hardcore characters now. So I used to have 2 storage characters, 1 main character and a mule character. And now I have 2 characters, 1 main character, a mule character. And then I have 2 hardcore characters. 1 main character, hardcore, and the other one is my Dark Zone hardcore character. So like I take it into the Dark Zone on hardcore. Actually, we did it as a challenge for a mini subathon we had. And we had to complete that challenge. And then once we did it, I kept the count because obviously we stayed alive. And then now I just use it to go into the Dark Zone on my hardcore. I've never found anybody in there. But I'm assuming they don't want to die either. Or if they go in there being a full stack, huh?
Reinforcements incoming.
Whole entire century went by for us, yeah. Shaver was like, oh, it's only been 2 months. Nice. What you got for us? I'm new follower, man. I have not played this game so long, since 73. What's going on, man? Well, welcome back, man. Yeah, I stream a lot. I have a lot of videos. I have 2 channels, ! YouTube. Recommend following those. The second channel is the channel that you'll see a lot of my I post a lot of YouTube for Division. And then the first channel we stream on, but we also, it used to be my main channel, but now I stream on it a lot because I want to be able to double stream. But we also post videos on there, but I cover a lot of games on that one, and then I stream a lot of games. Like on the 17th, I'm streaming Gray Zone Warfare. I actually have early access to, I'm part of the creator program, so I have early access to their newest update, which is really cool. So I'm excited to dive into that. So we'll be in that one, and then that'll lead us up all the way until Division, until the DLC drops. So that drops on the 17th. I'll play that for a few days. Then we have on the 27th we have the Division DLC. Then we'll play that. But yeah, so that's kind of what I do on that main one. But on the second channel, strictly Division content. Whether it's Division Resurgence, if we get any news on that, any news on Division 3, and then obviously Division 2. So
Picked you up on camera again.
I've completed the Kelso Mana 5 times on Master and still no Hunter Mask. You completed. Wow, Nicholas, that sucks. Yo, Ramon, what's going on? You got the Oxpecker from one of the Brooklyn caches? Yo, they like you. What stuff did they add? Because I haven't played and I don't know how long. What do you mean? Like, it's hard to know, like, when you say I haven't played, like, if you give me a better example. I feel like most people should say, do you know what's been added since Warlords of New York? Because I haven't played since then. Or do you know what's been happening since this Manhunt? Because that's the last time. I mean, they consistently add stuff every season. You know, like if you or did you stop playing after the first raid? There's 2 raids now. There's an incursion. There's game modes. You know, I started playing on PC. It's gonna be hard to get to be level 40 first to have the decent weapons. I mean, hey man, to me the grind goes by quick. I felt like the grind when I switched over to PC, it went quick. Like you can finish the story. Like I don't know if you're gonna skip the 30. You might skip the 30. You can literally get from 30 to 40 in 2 hours and 30 minutes if you do it efficiently with just putting on whatever you get new. The hardest part is 1 through 30, and I did it multiple times because I also made a hardcore character. But I think it takes, if you grind, maybe 3 days to finish 1 through 30, and then it takes about 2.5 hours, 3 hours, 30 to 40. So it's not that one's not that bad. Well, welcome, Sense. Thanks for hanging out.
Damn it.
Is a kickflip apparel reward from the Brooklyn caches? Yeah. So from these Brooklyn caches, you can get the full kickflip outfit. There's also an exotic skin for the Scorpio, and there's 5 arm patches you can get, Brooklyn arm patches. They kind of look like this one I have on. This one says fight back, but there's a few of them. I have a video that shows all of them, but inside those, you also have a chance of getting the raid exotics. Once you get them, you don't like. Then you just have to hopefully get the raid exotics. You know. You haven't gone back to hardcore since. You lost your hardcore at level 50 to Outcast Russia. Yeah, I have 2 hardcore characters. I have one that's completed the raid, and then I have one that we leveled up, and it's like the one I put in the Dark Zone. But I have 1,000 watch level. I have some really good builds. I actually took time to farm the builds. So like my striker builds, God rolled. I use materials. Why isn't he? So yeah. No way. Where's he at?
Sweet galloping
Oh.
Jesus. What the hell is going on here? Put these fuckers down.
No, no, no. I don't know where the guy's at. Oh, is it there?
No more contact.
Take it easy.
All
I'm
clear.
here. We just leveled up
Recovered intel is
again.
gonna be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the
So
short
like
term.
700. See, so that's why I kind of like if you're gonna run a lot of
Effectively put
directives,
this hellhole out of commission.
you can you get your shade level up at the same time as you're doing these. Might as well, right? Might as well kill two birds with one stone. You know, we're working on this at the same time we're doing priority objectives. We got mad XP. We have Jefferson Trade, which is going to give us more. Go Jefferson Trade. Hey, Stans, glad to have you here, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, man. Remember, guys, if you guys are over on YouTube, drop a like. Appreciate you guys. If you guys are over on Twitch, hey, enjoy the stream. If you guys have Twitch Prime, if you guys sub, you guys get no ads on the channel. Yo, the Knife Show, what's going on? Hey, Skills, I've known since Great Zone Wildlands PvP days why Breakpoint PvP wasn't as successful as Wildlands. I don't know. I feel like I always wondered that too. Breakpoint's PvP didn't do as good as great. You think it was the maps, or maybe the skills? Because remember in Breakpoint they had kind of skills. You think it was the whole class system that they had that people didn't like for PvP? Yo, Tasmania, what's going on? Yo, bro, you do a really good job answering your chats and helping people. W Streamer, hey, appreciate you, man. I grinded the PS4 days. Raids times, can't carry progress to PC. So you're starting over. Is there a website you can see different builds? I don't know any. You can go to my second channel. There's a ton of builds on there. I have a build playlist. So if you go to my second channel, NothingButSkillz 2.0 on YouTube, you can click on build playlist, and then there's like, I think there's a PvE one and a PvP one, and you can see all the builds on there. You can filter by most current. Work your way through those.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a
Hey, how's it going? Love your guides on the 2.0 channel. Hey, Killer, appreciate you, man. What the sheesh? What's up, Skills? And no, Cryptology, nope. I think we might have got the Provocator and the Ozpecker like the very first day. The first boxes I opened, but yeah, I haven't got anything else. I think yesterday we got 0. We weren't even getting bonus items. I just want that Regulus, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo know if you know.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack.
This is the last season? What do you mean, dude?
Then kill them.
What's the last season?
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's
What's the last
trail.
season?
He tends to leave a mess.
I'm confused. It's a hotshot build, exclamation mark build. You can see it. I have 3 builds on there that I recommend. But this is going to be the build that's going to give you the most shade levels quick. It's kind of the one I use for open world, but you can do it on heroic missions too. If you have a lower shade level, you might want to run vigilance. But if you can see, you see how much armor I have stacked. I hit it hard enough that I don't need it. The only people you have to double proc is going to be those guys rushing. The hyenas are going to be the hardest ones because they have the extra helmet. Like this guy right here, you see his helmet? You always break that no matter how hard you hit. So you always gotta like double tap him.
The shade node should be close.
I feel that I did the raid 4 times with Little Hugh to get it. Talking about, yeah. I have everything on PS5. And I've already done the raid multiple times. I've had this project for over a year now. I have the project, my bad. It's already here. So you know, like you beat it once, then you have to do it again, then you have to do the raid a couple times to get the materials. Then I had to do both raids again to get the materials. Once I donated those, then you get this project. I'm just so, I haven't enjoyed, wait, what the freak? I haven't enjoyed doing raids in a long time. I think I did it for the hardcore raid just to do it, but I used to raid so much that I burned myself out, to be fair. And then when I was speed running the Dark Hours raids, like, I don't think I'll ever do like speed runs like that again. Very time consuming and it drains you. Yeah, I'm using SRS. Yeah. I think it was the map, that overall mechanics of Breakpoint. It felt weird. Personally, I thought it was a downgrade after playing Wildlands. I think in a PvP aspect, Breakpoint became a better game after Motherland update. Did you play after the Motherland update? It has like the conquest mode that Wildlands has. It's very fun, and then they also added AI teammates, which was a big W. So it almost felt like Wildlands, but in Breakpoint. So I feel like after the update, it got better, but the PvP wise, I don't know. I never really. I don't know. I honestly think it was because of the skills. Like the classes that they had, knowing that they had like different classes. I think it didn't, and then maybe the maps too weren't done well. I played a little bit. I didn't think it was horrible. I just think other people didn't enjoy it like that, you know.
Hello? Is this the
I think maybe the Pestilence is getting the weapon skin. Yeah, yeah, there's a new one, I think.
How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him?
I feel like the exotics already have good skins. I almost think it's a waste to give them a...
Back off. We'll deliver him unharmed.
Do you guys think it's like a waste to give an exotic a new skin? I feel like I'd rather have some really cool skins on like high-end weapons or named weapons, or like, you know, like to me, give a really cool exotic skin on something else. I mean, I see why they're doing it, but I don't know. Like, I feel like the Scorpio skin was better, you know. I'm on fire. But that could just be me. Maybe people want the exotic skins. Like, would you ever put an exotic skin on your Saint Elmos? Or what about your capacitor? Like, those are some of the coolest looking exotics in the game, you know? Why would you want to change those? They already look awesome. You know, like, for me, that's kind of how I feel. I feel like exotics already have a skin. They should make some exotic looking skins for like the other weapons. That's where they, you know, like that's my thought on it. Make those other, you know, like give some crazy looking skins for like regular weapons. People would eat that up, you know. Like some of the fan favorites. This is what I would do, but I guess that's what they do. I was trying to get that headshot and could it. it's almost Call of Duty-esque to give skins. I mean, most games do it. It's not just Call of Duty. Fortnite. Everybody's been doing skins for years, man. Call of Duty is just probably the one game you play, but they're not the first game to do it. PUBG's been doing it. Lots of people run them. I did every raid except the Regulus. So you didn't finish it? Maverick, what's going on? Skills, you can try Destiny. It's good for builds too. I didn't really enjoy Destiny 2 when it first came out, and then I heard it got better. But I was like I played a ton of Destiny 1. But then when Destiny 2 got good, I already gave it up, and then I tried getting back into it. And I'm not the type I don't like games that vault, so I don't think I'll ever get back into Destiny. I'm more excited for like Arc Raiders. I'm into extraction shooters, believe it or not. That's kind of like the games that I like the most. Survival style games are what I like. Over the years, it's kind of the games that I've kind of grown to enjoy the most. Like Arc Raiders is the game I'm looking forward to. Exoborn I'm looking forward to. Some of those. Like, I'm not even really looking forward to Borderlands. Like, the cartoonish style just really isn't my vibe. I mean, I might try it, but I'm not sure. I didn't really like Borderlands 3. The season pass keeps giving me 2 pages worth of rewards every cap. Yeah, it happens sometimes. You think the new Borderlands is going to be trash? Are you a Borderlands fan?
Agent 5 assigned. 0.
Why do you think it's going to be trash?
You didn't have to die here.
Yeah, I think the biggest game I'm excited for this year is Exoborn. Not Exoborn, Arc Raiders. 100%. Like, if you guys remember, I used to stream a lot of survivals. And when I played the game, that's what I felt. Like, I felt like the streams are going to be popping. People, because our survival streams have been some of our biggest streams. So once Arc Raiders comes out, we'll be popping off with that. I got to play 1 day of it, and then I went out of town. Hopefully they do like another beta or maybe another. I don't know when it's coming out, but that's one of my most excited. Our Exoborn streams on YouTube did really good too when we streamed it. You've been a fan since Borderlands 1. Why do you think the new Borderlands is gonna be trash? What do you think about the whole Division lore? It's amazing, but most of the term are behind the voice comms. Yeah, I feel like we do have a lot of voice comms, and there's a lot of players who kind of like don't really pay attention to the voice comms as much, and they miss out on that lore. And it would be nice to get. I know it just costs more for them to do it, but it's very hard for like people to keep up with the lore of the game unless they like watch like NGN does a really good job at doing it, right? Like, and then like imagine like, you know, some of the even Descent has some of the comms behind it, and not everybody likes Descent, so that means those players are gonna miss out on the Descent comms. I mean, I've never been really a big fan of that, like, but I see why. I know, you know, they gotta put them somewhere, and it's cheaper than creating videos, right? Making videos for each one. But yeah, for me, like putting the voice comms behind Descent, like people miss out on the lore of the game, you know. Because there's some people who never played Descent and they just don't care, so they don't know what's going on there. I didn't like the third one. Kind of fell off Borderlands 3 and the fail from Tina spinoff.
To you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around.
Why was Borderlands 2 not the same as, like, Borderlands 3? I'm confused. Like, well, like, wasn't it like the same concept? What was the big difference of it? If you liked Borderlands 1, 2, haven't they always been kind of like the same thing, just like a little evolved a little? No, not at all. I stopped playing right before the modifier started and just came back 2 days ago. I hit 100 on the track. So what should I be doing now to prep for the new DLC? You could be working on, have you been working on the bonus? You know, there's after you hit 100, you get a bunch of, you get this row right here. And in here you get a bunch of really cool items. You got to do priority objectives for them. If you want, you could also do the manhunts, catch up on the legacy manhunts, and do all the ones you missed in case you're into the story. I mean, that could be a way. A lot of little things you can do. I mean, to be honest, the only thing if you have a build, you'll be fine for the DLC. There's nothing you need to prep for it, to be honest. As long as you have a build, a regular build, you should be like, if you're able to do master difficulty or whatever, like, or do heroic, I mean, you'll be perfectly fine with you know, you'll be good. All right, let's find another one. Oh, I don't want to do that. Whatever, we're abandoning it. All right, nice. Jefferson trade again? What the? Well, we'll take the points again. I'll take it.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the
Hey,
shade
Skills,
node.
can you read and
Isaac
tell
has
me
the
what is wrong?
location.
Wait, what do you mean? What did you ask? Hey, my sniper build, one shot is bugged or something. My talent activates and one shots everything, then it stops the work. What sniper are you using? What sniper are you using? Yo, what's going on? I'm using the SRS, same as the SR1. You can actually craft one of the SRSs. Yeah, so that's gonna be 3 builds on there that I recommend like people coming back to make. It's gonna help you like farm builds quick, get through content quick. M7 tactical, but it does the same with White Death and SR1. So you're getting a headshot and then it resets.
Intercepted.
We're under attack!
It shouldn't.
Look for a way down to the garage.
The only talent that doesn't work is Perfect Determined, but like Determined itself,
Tends to leave a mess.
once you hit it, like unless it's an enemy that you're not killing, if you're only breaking his armor, you remember if they have a helmet, you can't do it. So like this guy, I'll never be able to one tap him. I have to double tap him. Any of the tank guys, you'll be able to break them, but you won't be able to one shot them. And you have enough damage on your build. I mean, you should. You could do this with like a low shade level. I would unequip it and re-equip it, maybe. You use the 1886. Yeah. The thing with the 1886, it's a very slow reload.
You're near Espinosa's last known
And I like hot shot
Shade
because you
node
can
should be
stack the
close.
armor. Highest damage you achieve a hot shot build or any sniper. So if I do like a real sniper build, you can achieve like over 100 million with the Achilles Pulse. But like, there's no point. The thing with, okay, so like there's a point where you hit so hard it doesn't even matter because the enemies only have so much health pool. That's why I'm running Bloodsucker on my backpack. I'm not even running a damage challenge on my bag because you don't need it. Because at some point there's like a gap. There's a health pool for the enemies, whether you're solo, duels, trios, or quads, right? There's always going to be a health pool for them, and once you hit that number, anything above it's a waste. So would you rather have, if you're a solo player, it's better just to have like more survivability, something like Bloodsucker. That way, if you do take a couple of shots, you're gaining bonus armor, and you already gain bonus armor with Hotshot the way it works. So, you know, it's like a little safety net there. But again, like, big numbers on this game don't really matter, to be fair.
Intelligent system analytic computer.
It's a waste.
All Isaac subsystems.
Except only ones that do is like on assault rifle builds, you know. But for snipers, big numbers don't matter. That's why you could do the same thing with this build. You could do it with the pistol build. And pistols hit way less than snipers, you know.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Like you can run a Hunter's Fury build.
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right
See that guy? I always have to. Now, if I had vigilance on this build, I would be able to two-tap him.
Back, we can make a deal.
But again, like most of the time, I don't need it, so I'd rather have the survivability.
Mostly.
You see that guy? I can never. You can't drop him because of his helmet, so you got to hit him again. You know, it's kind of how it works. Sheesh. You see how that extra armor saved me? Nah, I could have died, huh? That bonus armor saved me. Look, this guy again you can't kill him. So you just gotta hit him twice. It's kind of how it goes. No matter how much damage you have, you could have 100 million damage. It's still gonna proc his helmet. So big numbers on snipers on this game do not matter 99% of the time. Maybe on raids, if you're doing like trying to one-shot a raid boss, that might be the only time, right? But for all the other content in the game, like when we used to stack, so there at one point you could stack 4 nemesis shots on a boss to one-shot him, right? And you would count down and you would hit him at the same time, and then all the numbers would hit, and then you would drop him, right? But again, like besides that, like doing something like that, like it doesn't really matter. Yo, I'm saving my things. I want to open up this whole row together. So we have a few here. Feels like I'm behind on this game and can't catch up. I mean, take your time, man. There's no rush. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. My biggest thing is try to get through the seasonal pass as you can before Battle for Brooklyn. But there's honestly no rush. You know, just take your time, have fun. Remember, this isn't a race. It's a marathon. Just have fun. But not like marathon the game, you know. Like, there's a harder hitting sniper build in the hotshot build. Like, you can do like a few mixed pieces, but the hotshot also allows you to get ammo. Like, it refills your ammo, so you typically never run out of ammo. Oh no, I was talking smack. I got hit with that gas. Solo grinding tips. Oh shish. Oh, yo, they were trying to do me dirty. Get a really good solo build is my biggest tip. If you put exclamation mark build, that's what I would do. And then if you're trying to grind like shade levels or whatever, work on hard. You'll get through hard pretty quick with those builds once you make one. To me, this is the build that most people should get to at least get to help speed up the process. Because I always tell people, right? When you're playing the division, the fun, oh sheesh. The fun starts when you get to make a lot of builds, right? And then you could create builds that you like playing. So what your goal is to get one build that allows you to do that quicker, right? If you have a build that allows you to farm faster, get builds quicker, then you can get shade levels faster. And then before you know it, you're making some random build that you like. Maybe you want to make a skill build. Maybe you want to make a bleed build. Maybe you want to make a fire build. Maybe you want to make a a better striker build. Maybe you want to make a armor regen build. Maybe you want to make a PvP build, you know, like, but the point is you want to get one good build that can make all that happen quicker, right? Because then you can farm those better roles on higher difficulties, heroic, you know, in other words. So it's kind of like the name of the game, like get one good build, have fun, grind levels, grind season, work on your expertise, work on your getting those blueprints, and at the same time, hopefully you're getting different pieces for builds, and then you can try those builds. And then once you have one build, you might have two builds, and then before you know it, you'll have three builds, you know. It's kind of the way you should be. And to me, like, I use this build when I want to farm through stuff. I get bored of running it, so I don't run it all the time because it makes the game really easy. But I do like running it when I'm running 5 directives or 4 directives to get more XP, because it's gonna help me level up my shade level. Like, I started running this build on PC. When I switched over, I made it at like shade level 100, and I farmed all the stuff I need. Stop hitting me, man. Ah!
Vital signs critical.
Bro, I couldn't move. Oh, I was stuck. I was stuck on this. I was stuck on that little thing. I was like, why couldn't I move? There was a box. GG's. Use turmoil on my hotshot. Yeah, you can if you want. I'm not a big fan of turmoil, but it's good. You were so focused on damage that you forgot about survivability. Yeah, on some builds you definitely need some type of survivability. I mean, there's people who still run all red builds in this game. That's just how they like playing. I've never been a big fan of all red builds. I just don't. I think the most I run all red builds is maybe a striker raid build with 1 blue. But that's for specific content. If I'm solo, typically I don't run all reds. I mean, at this point you don't need to, because there's like, once you level up your expertise, you can add 28% extra damage, well, on a weapon, right? Literally, that means you can add an extra blue to your build. Did we really die? I can't believe we died there. We were almost done with this. It's all good. You want your 5th open bonus track? Hey, did you get anything? Sometimes you don't want to go. Is fragile armor broken? Yeah, it's sometimes it doesn't. The way you can get fragile armor to not be broken is you need to get down and let your reviver hide pick you up. That's how you can unbreak it in the middle of a thing. So if you see you have fragile armor, let the NPC drop you, and then the next time you get back up, it should be fixed. So. Skill build is the easiest to make? No. The easiest to make is gonna be any build that has green sets. So like, look, like the reason why green sets are so easy to make is because they only have, sorry. So like let me show you. So like anything that has green sets, this you have to try to get so many pieces for a good skill build. Like to get these rolls, it's so random. But like, say like a striker build or a hotshot build, you only have to worry about 2 rolls. You only get 2 rolls, whatever it is. Hunter's Fury, you only get 2 rolls, 2 rolls, 2 rolls. So if you have a 4-piece green set, then the person only has to farm 2 pieces. Technically, you farm a bunch of, you go to your map, right? You go to your map. Oh, hold on. Can I pull it up? You go to your map, you target loot. You're like, all right, there's, what do we have? Tip of the spear right here. Okay, I'm gonna farm this. Once you get some pieces, you put it together. You might max roll 1 item, and then all you gotta do is worry about if you want a chest piece. Maybe you're using the backpack already, so then you just need 2 other pieces, and it's less pieces you have to make. To me, that's why like striker, hotshot, Hunter's Fury, they're all really easy sets to make. Heartbreaker's another one. Umbra if you like playing that style. A lot of those sets are really easy. I feel like the green sets for skill builds aren't that great, to be honest. Like your better skill builds are running something else. Like running like a gold pieces, which you gotta farm all the pieces. Yeah, there's a bug right now with what? It's on special ammo and the skill one. I think they're reversed. So they do the reverse thing. Yeah. They're reversed right now. But skill builds are very easy to use though. Like if you're talking about easy to use, they're very easy to use. Like if you have a good skill build,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
bro, stop shooting me. Yeah, but they're like super. So let's see if my fragile armor works. See, my fragile armor's broken right there, right? So I could let him down me real quick. So fixes, but I don't really care. But yeah. So the way to fix it, if you notice you pop a med kit and it doesn't work, let him down you. Let the reviver hive pick you up. Hardwire, yeah. I'm just not a big fan of hardwire, to be honest. But I see what you say. They might have to fix it. It hasn't happened to me. I heard the Brooklyn DLC is a standalone, not much relevant to the main lore. Yeah. The Brooklyn DLC is gonna be like it happens in the Division storyline, but it's not gonna be tied to the manhunts because remember, with Kelso, like this manhunt, there's gonna be one next season too because we have the new season dropping plus we have the DLC dropping. So the way they didn't want people who have been following these seasons to feel left out, right? So like if you look at the Burden of Truth, right, storyline, we can't see it, but anyway, where is it? If you look at the Burden of Truth storyline, it's Agent Kelso. Well, they didn't want people who've been following this from the beginning who don't buy the DLC to miss out, right? So next season we'll continue the story of this, and then obviously that's going to be like a side story that gives you more context of what's going on, in other words, right? So that's kind of like the way I gathered the intel when they were talking about it. But so you will have a continuation of this, but this is going to be part of the season, the next season, and then you'll also have Battle for Brooklyn will have its own story. Kind of how you want to see it there. All right, let's go. Where are we going? This way? Yeah, fast travel. Yo, David, what's going on? The DLC is supposed to be $15. That's what they said. Yo, the Eagle Bear gave you a third, on your third cache gave you Eagle Bear? Yo, that's dope. Let's be honest, there ain't no raid exotics dropping from those crates. Such a waste of time. Jay, people been in the chat been saying that they've been getting them. Heartbreak is good, great for Dolo with blue screen. Yeah. Heartbreak is another good one for solo. I was trying to catch up on the chat. You're fast traveling back. Yeah, it's weird because fragile armor's been such an issue for so long. I'm surprised they haven't fixed it. Wait, so to even get the crates, you got to max out the battle pass first? Yeah. So if you want the battle for Brooklyn, you got to get. But right now is a 5 times XP event. So sorry. Right now you have a 5 times XP event. So that's going on. You can do up to 100 levels boosted. But if you play your season, if you haven't done the seasonal pass and you do these scout activities, this is 2,400 times 5. So if you haven't done any of your scout activities and you're new and you're getting into it, recommend doing this because these scout activities are super easy. I have guides on my channel if you don't on NothingButSkillz 2.0. each guides for each one, and you can get through these pretty quick. They're not hard. And then you're gonna times that pass to 5, and then you'll be able to move on up, and you'll be done with your seasonal pass really quick. So that's kind of my recommendation. So Greyhound, I got 2 Eagle Bears from the crates, but I already had it. Not getting the other ones I need though.
Granted. Please stand by.
Yo, so Greyhound got the 2 Eagle Bears from the crates.
Subsystems operational.
That was the last step.
Yeah, they didn't fix scavenge skills. Activating, yeah. It's reversed. So I think if you activate special ammo, scavenge skills activate. If you activate scavenge skills, special ammo activates. But scavenge skills isn't active. It pops up, but it will kill. It's kind of weird how it works. So it's better just to have both active if you don't really care. I run both like right now. I would have 5 directives on, but I'm just too lazy to like. I need to reset my whole map and then let me gain armor.
You make a deal. You back off. We'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Why are you? But yeah, since I'm doing priority objectives, getting 5 XP plus working on my priority objectives is clutch for me. Well, I'm doing 4 right now, sorry. But it's worth it, you know. What's this guy? I missed that? Can't fix the armor bug in years, but patch the god rolled overnight. You know, I think the fragile armor has the issue with the way specializations work, to be honest. I think that's the issue with it. You know, with the specialization armor kits, I think they would have to patch the armor kits to make it work.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, sheesh. Oh, no.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, sheesh. Oh, my arm is so broken. Oh, but I think I can fix it. Yeah, we're good. Let me not die here. Grab another armor kit. It's a hotshot build, exclamation mark build. 3 builds on there. It's gonna be the first one I break down. I just posted it on my, well, 2 days ago. I mean, the key is just getting the first headshot with his builds. The only thing is when you do fight those where you have to shoot multiple. That's why this build, ideally, I'd recommend more for open world, because it's great for leveling up, unless you're like good at like hitting the enemies, because it's really just getting that first headshot. You know, once I get it proc, then you can hit the other ones. It's all body shots after that. Kind of how this talent works. But there are some enemies you do need to hit the headshot, so that's something you need to. See, this guy, I have to hit him twice, and then I have to hit him in the head again. But once you hit him in the head, he'll go down, and then you just hit the other guy.
gotten far yet. Go after her.
I used to be I used to play on PS5 with the same build, Tasmania, for years, and I'm a controller player. PS5 was my main system, and I used to run. You could go back and watch the. Obviously, my aim is more crisp with this, but sheesh. Why isn't he? Ah! I can't see nothing. There he goes. My bad. But yeah, I was running the same one for years before I switched over. I only switched over a little over a year ago. I switched over to mouse and keyboard, and then
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Yo, Super Pete, what's going on? What's buddy? I got the Eagle Bear on Ouroboros. Nice. I have my Eagle Bear from the raid on my hardcore, but I don't use it for this. Oh shit.
There was nothing you could have done for Espinoza.
No.
That fucking hyena was toying with us.
You just got the Ravenous Maverick?
She
Nice.
suffered a bit before you finished her off.
See, everybody's getting raids. I want to get the Regulus. So I don't. Ooh, look what we just got. We got another St. Elmo's. I know some of you guys looking for that. I have a few of those already, but what do we got? All right, we got two more. You know what? I'm gonna open it. I'm getting kind of jealous of you guys. Let's open these up real quick. Oh, they don't let you open. I forgot there's that bug right now, huh? I wonder if it's a bug or that it's how they want us. They don't want us to be able to open up new gear. What do you guys think? You guys think that they just don't want us to drop gear on the floor? Like I'm unsure about that. Why do I have so many field proficiency caches? Oh, because we're leveling up so much right now. I forgot because we have the directives on. Oh, you think it's you think so they're not letting us anymore? Ah, makes sense, maybe. All right, we're good. You think that was crashing games? when I tell you I hit level 40 today and didn't know what to do, like what the hell is proficiency rank? I have a pretty good video that talks about it. But pretty much as you get items proficient, the more items you have proficient, say there's 100 items. If you get 10 items proficient, you could go up in expertise. Expertise allows you to get stronger little by little, right? So all right, we're good. All right, let's open this up. Let's see what we get. Roll the dice. Bro, if I get no bonus items right here, I'll be so depressed. Bro, it's so bad. I'm confused. I mean, I got the 2 pieces I needed to get maxed out on my thing, but holy. 0 for 2 already. Opening up Battle for Brooklyn caches. All right. Well, we're back to the... All right, let's do it again. What do you think this is? You think that's Summit? Did we do our Summit pass? Oh, we already did the Summit one. We haven't done Descent one though. That's 1,200. All right, if we get Descent, we'll do Descent. YOLO, whatever. We haven't done Descent in a few days, and I can use those comms. Oh, it's Summit. All right, we'll do Summit. Let's go. Let's go. And then we can we'll put her up, and then let's go over there. I'm on the hunt for the Ravenous. Yo. Yo, what's going on, Jeremy? Do you struggle against rogues with his headshot builds? Nah, you should be able to drop them. The first hit will take a lot of them, and then you might have to hit them a couple times. But all you have to do is, if you're struggling, just switch to the Scorpio, and then just let them come to you and take them down. Yo, what's going on? Is it Alton? 8 skills. Any news on the Lexington? I think, to be honest, I think we're gonna get it for Battle for Brooklyn. All right, we're gonna switch a build. We're gonna put a striker build on. Play something a little different. Actually, give the loot to the randoms if you solo queue. Let's go. 3 floors. You trying to get a skill build? I have a skill build for you, man. Here you go. I got you, man. Let me pull up the. If I was gonna use a skill build, which I haven't used a skill build in a minute, there's a skill build I like using. I like using skill damage builds, but here you go. Let me go to my playlist for you. So builds here. Is what I kind of like. I like running, man. Here you go. I got one for you. So if you're looking trying to make a skill build, wait, which one was that on here? No, that wasn't on here. That was on. I think that was on Twitch, right? Oh, here you go. So that's kind of, this one will kind of work for you, man. There you go. All right. Quick question: blue screen iron lung, can I get them in the caches? No. If you want to get blue screen iron lung, the best place to do it, Maverick, is either do summit, do countdown, and then put targeted loot. So go like this. Go like this, and then farm LMGs. That's what I would do if I were you. So just put targeted loot.
detected nearby.
Yo, what's going on, man? You come a long way since your early days of streaming and making YouTube videos. Any low moments for you want to share? Like low moments? I mean, I guess in content creating, you always have low moments when you, not low moments, but you always have like depending on what games you stream, right? Building new audiences for different games is the hardest thing. Whenever like I play a new game, if your core audience doesn't like it, you build like a new audience, right? Like when we stream Gray Zone Warfare, it was a whole different audience than my audience that typically watches me. When I streamed Days Gone, whole different audience than Division, you know? So it's always like a new audience, which is cool, you know? Like you meet different people. That's how you grow. But I think like short form content helps out so much with that though nowadays. You get such a bigger audience reach. At least for me. But playing multiple games has probably been the best thing ever for me. Like content wise, you may not see it, but like for my biggest sponsors from Alienware to Ghost, they all signed with me because I was playing multiple games, not because I was playing one game. Like that was the main reason they picked me over. Like when they signed me was because other obviously like there's a lot of entertainers, right? A lot of people are entertaining, but they picked me because I was streaming so many different games, and I still do. But yeah, you know, and I cover a lot of games, so my outreach is a little bit bigger than someone who just covers one game. That's why a lot of people, when they're scared to cover other games, it's like one of the worst things in the world. And obviously, like when the division's popping, like from DLCs and stuff, you cover it, you know. But it's like a growth. You grow, you learn. You gotta like as creators, you got looking at numbers is the worst thing to do. Has anybody got the exotic off Descent? Is it worth it? Which exotic? Are you talking about the sniper from the Vindicator? That thing's horrible. Keep it in the trash. Do you have to run the summit to get the capacitor? I believe if you want your first capacitor, you can get a guaranteed one. I think they're dropping the capacitor. I'll tell you, I just did a new character, and when I hit level 35, they gave me a cache that dropped the capacitor in it. And my friend did a new character. When he hit level 35, they gave him a capacitor too. But if you do 5 challenges in Summit, you get your first capacitor. So literally, what I'm doing now, what you'll see of these challenges, you see these right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once you see those challenges, you'll see on there, you'll see capacitor. I don't see it because I've already gotten one. You get one from that. But then I think they're giving it at level 35. I got a level 30 activation. So they changed the way you level up now. Like when you level up, you'll see different cutscenes. I saw a cutscene I never seen before. They made it a little bit more smooth. They reward you like with a level 35 cache that had a capacitor in it that you can open at level 40. I don't know if that's if it's only the capacitor, but me and my friend both got one. You know? So I'm assuming that's the case, you know? All right, we got this one. Yeah, 35 gave me one too. Yeah. So I think you get a capacitor at level 35. Make a new character, go to 35, and then once you make a new character, go to 30, and then you should get a capacitor. Yeah. So at 35, you get the capacitor. Before, it was from here, but I think they added it in that part. That's something new that they added to the game. It's kind of cool, you know. If you're new, you get your first exotic, which is actually a really good one.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
That's probably be a faster way, or you could do five on Summit. Summit is a guaranteed way to get it. Summit's pretty easy too. Do 5 challenges. It's on heroic right now. I'm just trying to do 3 levels real quick. Like if I was farming gear, I'd probably do legendary, but I'm just trying to farm 3 levels to get out of here. I'm doing the priority objective.
Terminal and hostile control.
So the minimum I ever do, but yeah, I'm trying to do this project. We're doing this where is it? This one. We need to do 3 floors of summit. So this floor and then 1 more.
System disrupted. Terminal destroyed. System reactivated. Serious trauma. Medical assistance needed.
All right, 1 more level and then we can leave. Do projects reset weekly? Yeah. Every Tuesday is our reset. So Monday what? It's like at 3 Eastern or time? Yeah, the Vindicator, I'm not a big fan of it.
Hostile striker drone
Can you level
detected.
guns up to level 40 now? Or there's something I'm missing? What do you mean, levels to 40? I got the full outfits. I got the full kickflip outfit, the 5 patches. As in, like, weapons, I think I got the Oxpecker ones with the Provocator early, though. I think I got both of them together. But it was, like, day 1. Ever since then, I have not been blessed with anything else. And both those have a 10% chance. No. I think the Provocator has a 0.5, right? It's from the master difficulty. But I don't need it. I just want one of the raid exotics because that's, you know, like that's what everybody talks about. Reasoning. Worst part is you have to clear floor 10 to complete rather than dip the floor. I just have to clear. No. At 9 I get the checkpoint. No. I think when I finish this I get the checkpoint, so I don't have to do 10. When I come back, I'll be at 10. Yeah, so at level 35, yeah, if for the person asking, at level 35, so if you want to make a new account, boost it to 30, and then at level 35, you get the capacitor. But you can't, it's weird. You get it at 35, but you can't open it till level 40. I think they did that so people don't level to 35, reset, 35, reset, 35, reset, I guess, maybe. I mean, it's not really worth it, but it wouldn't let me open it up until I hit 40. All right, there we go, we finished. All right, so priority objective done. We have another activity. This one. Let's do countdown. GG, let's try something a little different. Switch it up a little. Where did I get this mask I have on? I bought it. It's part of like the premium, one of the premium outfits.
Safe area detected.
Yeah. It drops. You can't use it till level 40. Yeah. It won't let you open it. Talking about this one, it should be in the store. Or it was. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's the happy bundle. So I have this full outfit. So is this one. So I just added it to this outfit. Actually, I think I've been using this outfit long enough. Let's switch it out. Let's put the happy outfit on. I kind of like this hoodie. I'm gonna rock this like this. That's not bad. I'll keep the skateboard though. We gotta do countdown. Let's go. I really don't like the way they changed the seasonal leveling. I prefer just getting seasonal XP from playing the game instead of being forced to do certain activities. I mean, to me, it's way better, Laser, than what it was. Because before, the problem was, I mean, I did the same thing. All you would do is you would grind level 100. You would literally grind you grind 100 levels in less than an hour. You just do open world activities. So it kind of defeated the purpose of a whole season. This way, they increased how you get seasonal activities. And the truth is, like, if you do the scout activities, if you do stuff like that, you'll be done with the seasonal pass pretty quick. If you work on also if you work on this journey system, this gives you a ton of XP too if you haven't done it. 2,600. There's a lot of way to get XP still to work on your seasonal pass, but again, yeah, it's just so, like, before it wasn't really a seasonal pass, right? And most games extend it, to be fair, right? So, like, if you play something like Call of Duty, you can't level up your seasonal pass in a day. You have to, it's based on how much you play. They could do that, but people would get upset, right? At least now they don't base it on time. They could do that, right? That'd be worse. Imagine if they had it based on how much we play. So you have to play so much to extend it, like Call of Duty does, to keep you on their game. That's how they do it on theirs. Like, the longer you play, the more it goes up. I'd rather have this where you have activities and stuff like this, you know? To me, that's the best way. It's cool. It's cool. To me, I found it more enjoyable than playing what's it called? Just getting level 100 in like a couple hours. I think it used to take like 2 hours and you were done with the season. First day. You know, like, I see what they did, you know, like, that's how seasonal passes work though. Next DLC on the near future, I want matchmaking in raids, not on story, but in normal. Yeah, I think I don't know why they've never done it. It's kind of weird. Were you able to get the Wolves Mask? Yeah, I have it already. I soloed it. I soloed if you watch a video, I soloed in 26 minutes. And I've tried it another time, but those wolves are a little hit or miss how crazy they are. Really? Like, if I wanted to farm 10,000 resource convoys, I should be able to. I mean, resource convoys is the worst for XP now. They nerfed that. They nerfed those so much. Public executions blow it away. Propaganda blows it away. Like, if you're doing open world activities, yeah, resource convoys got like the nerf hammer a while back. One of the worst ways to get XP. Nice solo trying to do it by myself, but no luck. Yeah. It's honestly, well, the biggest issue with the solo is the hunters. If you can get that perfect hunter, because the hunters come, but if you can get one that spawns next to you, that you're able to drop pretty quick, it really makes a difference. But yeah, we tried it once last night, or no, twice. We got the hunters and they were spamming the EMPs on me non-stop. They were spamming the so let's go over here. I changed my character. I used to be male, now I switched to female. I like the female character with the Kelso outfit. The female character with the Kelso outfit's so good. Oh, someone's giving us the... Yeah, we got the bleed bullets.
System breach initiated.
I hate builds are good for. Wait, what builds are good for legendary title basin? Like a good striker build with a good team, kind of. Maybe something with some PFE. The new modifiers are actually really good for it. I really don't like the way the change season leveling. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Did I miss any comments on YouTube? Yo, if I missed your comment on YouTube, don't be scared to ask.
Critical systems exposed.
I try to read them. Sometimes I miss them. Yo, if I could get a 13% protection from elites, I'd be happy. But I probably won't. Wait, where is it? Am I saying? Oh, it's right here.
Data transfer halted.
Yeah, it's gonna be about $15, zombie. I have a full video of it. I played it early when I was at Massive like 2 weeks ago. I have a video on it, thoughts, what's coming, what you need to know.
Secure.
There's a few creators out there. You finished yesterday Master with a friend and random hunters weren't paying yet. They are. It really just depends. I feel like in a duel it's so much easier. I did it with one of my buddies and we ran through the hunters really fast.
Yo, let's go administration. Don't go reactor. Go to administration.
Yeah, but $15 I think is a fair price. What do you guys think of the price? $15 for DLC? I think that's pretty fair. Probably a striker build, to be honest.
10 minutes to lockdown.
I typically run strikers with almost all content. I like running and gunning, to be honest. So probably a striker build. Probably one of the 3 striker builds. Probably with a memento backpack. To be fair, it's kind of what I'll run. I think we did fair since we haven't got to pay DLC in a long time. Yeah.
The target should be nearby.
The joke trophy, the duck trophy, has a glitch. What do you mean has a glitch? Duck trophy doesn't have a glitch. It's pretty easy to do. You just gotta find the ducks. Compared to what some companies would price it, I think it's a breath of fresh air. Yeah. Did you guys see? I don't know if you guys follow. What's it called? Mafia Old Country. Did you guys see that? They're gonna charge $50 for it. I was like, yo, there's no way. I'm super hyped. I'm looking forward to that game. $50 for their game. I was surprised because Take-Two, you know, they're about to charge us. They're gonna charge us like $100 for Grand Theft Auto. Maybe they're trying to get on our good side before they hit us with the $100 Grand Theft Auto. They about to have that Grand Theft Auto price up there. They're like, yo, let's get on their good side real quick. Oh, this is actually nice. Let's get on their good side, you know? Lure them in. Take-Two.
Target detected.
Give me a max roll mod. What's going on here?
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Oh, I think we finished priority objective complete. GG's. What else we got? This is gonna be descent, isn't it? All right, we'll do it. How'd I get 1.2 million? One of them has what's it called? A status build on. It's giving me bleed bullets. We also have headshot damage buff. The first one. The GTA 6 Florida Man edition is gonna be a must-have. Oh, it is. Did you see? I think they broke, what was it? 400, was it 400 million? I don't want to inflate the numbers. Yeah, I think 400 million.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
400 million? 100 million. 100 million or 400 million? I don't know. YouTube views. It's the most viewed game. It's the most viewed GTA like video that they've had. It's crazy. That game has so much hype. And what's crazy is they don't even like release anything. They just they randomly drop a video. That game's gonna be so crazy.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Yo, 2.4 million.
Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes lockdown.
But I already hit 1 million with the builds when I'm running this.
Incoming.
Once I have my stuff activated without the bleed bullets. I think I had like 1.1. Yo, Diesel, what's going on, man? 102 million? Yeah, 102 million. There you go. That's kind of crazy, no? That's just their trailer. 102 million now. So not 400 million. 102. Yeah, I saw like the news on it. They were all talking about it. People who aren't even gamers are probably gonna buy Grand Theft Auto. That's the crazy part. People who haven't gamed in years are gonna buy Grand Theft Auto. They're gonna buy a PlayStation or Xbox just to. They're gonna be like, I need this. I need this game.
Great. Now that's under control.
People retired from gaming are gonna be coming back to play Grand Theft Auto. Man, it's gonna take forever for that game to be online. I think what, a year after? Because it's not gonna launch. It's the online's not gonna launch. It's gonna. I mean, it is what it is. Probably like a year after. And that's how the last one was.
Now that the pressure is stabilized,
And what's crazy is the
shut off that
PC's
steam.
not even gonna. The PC's not even gonna launch with it.
Serious trauma detected.
Like, it's only console. So you have to have a console to play it, or you just gotta wait a very long time.
Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Incoming.
Yo, Grasso, what's going on, man? Good to see you in here.
Cooling system stabilized. compromised.
Yeah, Jeremy, I read that. You know what outfit looks good on the girls? The new Kelso outfit. Looks really good.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Great work, Agent.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
What is the best way to get shade recalibration? That's all I'm missing to optimize my gear. Use your scavenging points if you have extra, but you can get it from playing Countdown. So every time you open up one of these extra boxes, like these boxes like this, you can get it that way. And then also, if you use your, you could craft it, but you can also use, you see how you have your shade points? Like if you really need it, you can spec into it and then put it on there. It's kind of, you can use scavenging points. 1 point is a few. You can craft it too, but it uses a lot of materials. But if you really need that, play some Countdown, play a little bit of Countdown, you can get it. Also, there's a few projects that drop it too.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Hey, what's going on, man? I haven't played Division for 3 years. There's content that makes worth coming back. I mean, if you like the lore and stuff, you have Battle for Brooklyn.
System
It's
reactivated.
definitely a good way. It comes out May 27th.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System curtailed.
I can't see nothing, man. No.
Agent out of action.
Hit me, buddy. Save me. Save me. Save me. You know the best way to farm the stretch goals caches?
When you're ready to come
Oh,
home,
play,
stop the
do the priority objective. That's what I'm doing right now, Deadly. The missions is going to be the best way, to be fair. The missions, because the missions are going to give you your own. Oh, sheesh. Missions, because missions, it's like double dipping, right? And then also we have a buff too. Remember, we have ongoing. You see the bleed bullets? That's why we're hitting for like 2.5 billion. But even alone, like if I was doing my thing. Who's running it though? One of these guys is. Striker. No. Him, right there. He is. He's written ongoing directive. You know what bag I want? But he's why we hit for like 2.5.
Torres is on her way.
And we also have the buffs from the teams too, you see. 2 Coyote Mask. Plus the modifiers.
Ready for extraction.
Yeah, Strikers has been back for a long time. Strikers has been back since they released it. It's like one of the most popular builds. And it's one of the hardest hitting damage builds in the game. Yo, what's going on? Is the Lexington obtainable? No. It was given to us in November. And then now we're kind of just waiting for it for the second round. I think we'll probably get it during Battle for Brooklyn. I just hit season level 225 and still haven't got the 0.5% drop exotic. Yo, Diesel, you got the bad luck. You got that bad luck. Oh, man. Oh, look, we got a summon cache. I forgot about this. Oh, summon caches can give it to you, too. All right. So, yeah, if you're trying to do your level up your seasonal pass, a great way to do it is by doing priority objectives, selecting a mission. The missions for me are the best because, like, look at this mission. It would have gave me 688, but the mission also probably gives me like 300. I'm going to do this one just I honestly don't want to do Descent. But if I do Descent, I'm also going to get 320 plus I haven't done the project yet. So the project, how much does the project give me for this week? It also gives me 1,200. So, and then I get the collectibles. I haven't got all the collectibles on my PC account, so I kind of like this chest. All right. So maybe we should do Descent. All right, let's go. Let's travel over here. Knock this one out. I used to grind Descent so hard. I have all the outfits on PS5, and I have 2 on PC, but I burned myself out. This game hates you.
Simulation program active.
All right, let's go. Neat way to open caches is to right-click spacebar open. Yeah, but I'm trying to look at the stuff. To be fair.
Shade tech prohibited. Access.
Typically I do, but I also don't want to open everything in my thing. I'm not trying to open 1 or 2 caches that are in there. But yeah. You right-click spacebar, right-click spacebar, or if you're on PC controller, you could do it, but not as quick. Let's see what gun we get. Yo, they gave us some horrible. Wow. Should we just reset? Hold on, we're gonna reset. Forget this. Bro, I'm sorry. We ain't gonna start the game with that slow Tommy gun and 2 snipers.
Facility detected.
Out your mind. Yeah, we're gonna knock it out. Yeah.
Shade tech prohibited. Access.
Bro, what was that?
Deactivating shade protocols.
They were trying to get me. You saw that? Like, we're gonna get him.
Activated.
We're gonna get him. Ah, it's better. I could run with this. And then GG's, there we go. Perfect. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna do whatever can get us to the thing fastest. All right, I will do that red one, but I'm trying to do the one. So do the easiest, the fastest way to get to Nemesis so we can knock this out quick is you want to do the easiest one because it gives you the most. It gives you the most Nemesis heat. 7%, which to do a few of these, I think by loot 4 we should be able to be at the. And all we have to do is
Hostile construction
destroy him.
initiated.
I think we're good here. Right here.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, maybe right here. I think I'm gonna sit on this one.
Console.
Nice. Ooh, we'll take the preservation. Bring back the house. We kind of have the house in the game already. We have the apartment. which is kind of like a version of it. Not as good, but you want the SASG or the models? I think.
Easy.
I mean, we're good here.
Hostile.
We're only doing a
construction
loop, so it don't matter.
Hostiles constructing.
I'm gonna land on this one.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
You're wasting here.
Console online.
All right. What do I have on me? Rifleman. Your favorite SMG with the striker combined with the Elmo? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing priority objectives. That's why I'm playing it. Yeah, because I have to the priority objective. What was it? It was complete a loop, and then also I haven't done descent for the week, so figured I'd do descent. We're gonna have to go under red at some point.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Red. Let's go here.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Man, you missed Division 2. Division didn't get me enough to stay playing Division 2. Yeah, I got you. A lot of people. You know, I feel like most of the PvP players didn't really, like the hardcore PvP players from Division 1, they didn't really enjoy Division 2. Like, I think if I only enjoyed PvP in the Division, I probably wouldn't have played Division 2 as much. Like, if I didn't enjoy PvE games too, I probably, like, if I only enjoyed Division, like, PvP, I probably wouldn't have played Division as much. Like, all my friends that, like, really only played for PvP, they never liked the PvP in Division 2. And they kind of just, like, went to other games. You know how it goes sometimes. It's true, though. Like, the PvP was way better, in my opinion. I think it has to do with, like, the armor kits, like, the specialization. It just worked a little better. Even though it was broken, it was more fun, to be honest. And then if you're a solo player, it was definitely a lot more counter plays you could do. Like, the armor kits alone kind of, like, limit counter playing in this game. Like, having to, like, stop, how to make it, push. What happened? My server? No. We're good. I haven't played a game for 40 years. I was still trying to get the Ouroboros SMG. Ouroboros works good with Striker for as an SMG. It got a little bit of a nerf, but it's still good. No, my server's fine. Should we do Composure? Yeah, let's do Composure. Because we're going to be in cover when we're fighting the Nemesis anyway. Waited over a year after releasing to start Division 2, but now I'm all into it. Yeah. I feel like Division 2 has some really good PvE overall. Like, I hope my biggest hope for, like, Division 1, sorry, for Division 3 is take the great out of Division 2, like the PvE, and then give us the good PvP from Division 1, and hopefully we get something in between that we enjoy. I think the most fun I had in PvP for Division 2 was when we had the 3.11.7 builds. You know, that meta. That was kind of my meta for my favorite meta. Most enjoyable. Because we had high armor. We could heal ourselves. You could run in duels pretty easy. Take on 4-man teams. Like, I had this video where we had a full server when the 3.11.7 builds first came out. Me and my friend MD, we put it on. we had so many people chasing us. Like, it was crazy. Whole servers. And like we were like healing each other, like popping med kits off each other. Like, it was crazy. We're doing damage, dropping people, doing more damage, dropping people. Like, it was, but you can't do that anymore. Like, the way the builds are now, that they haven't set it up like that. Now it's just armor regen builds with the bighorn. But before we were dropping heals on the floor, healing your teams, or healing your teammate. Still putting out crazy damage. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. It's above me. What's it doing above me? Oh, how do I have no med kits? Sheesh. Please don't hit me there. Oh. Sheesh. Bro, I didn't even know I had no med kits. I don't even know where my med kits went. I'm over here like... I think we're good now. You just have the sniper, huh? Just a sniper, right? Alright, we're good. That's it. Woo! Honestly, I don't know what happened to my med kits during that whole time. Take that. Is the server shut down in your area? No, I'm playing right now. We're live right now, man. Any way to get the chatterbox back after dismantling it? You can farm it. Once you already unlock it, you can refarm it. Just farm SMGs. All right, let me I gotta make it yellow. All right, let's go. Ooh, there we go. Give me a little LMG there. There you go. A little bit better. A little bit better. We good? All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go over here. If you log out and log back in, it's just probably the server you're on. They're probably refreshing the servers. Division 1 movement with its PvP, Division 2 PvE, Division 1 loot system, loot drops. I think the Division 2 looting system's way better. Like, think about, like, we had targeted, we didn't have targeted loot. The way to farm loot in this game is so much more better, more efficient. I don't think I would ever want to go back personally to the way Division 1 looting system was, man. To drop, you talking about, like, to loot? Like, for me, like looting in this game is so much better. Like, farming in this build, you can actually farm a build in a day. Like, Division 1, you'd be farming in a couple days trying to get something. If you want to classify, say, well, you're out of luck unless a global event was going on. Yeah, farming in this game with targeted loot is 100 times better. One of the things I hope they bring to Division 3. You know? This game mode reminds me of Charles POT. It's a roguelike mode. If you die, you lose everything. You gotta go through each area. It's a cool mode. I used to play a lot of it back when it first came out because they have four outfits tied to it.
Biohazard.
4 striker pieces.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
For me, it felt more rewarding back in Division 1. Yeah, it just took forever, man.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
To be honest,
doors.
we had that looting system when Division 2 came out, and it turned a lot of people off because, like, to get that's why they switched from Gear 1.0 to Gear 2.0. You remember the other gear had allowed us to have knee pads. We had a talent on our knee pads, a talent on our gloves, a talent on our bag. Well, we already had one, but on our mask, we had talents on everything,
Console.
like passive talents, and they went away from that because it was hard to get the role you wanted, everything with no targeted loot. I think it would have been easier with targeted loot, but should we re-roll it? I really like this. What's Rifleman give me? Landing a headshot in cover 6 seconds increases your allies' total weapon damage and skill damage to 10 seconds. Oh, you and your allies. Okay, but what does this one do? Let me re-roll. Oh, their composure. Nice. So let me buy a med kit. I want to buy 1 med kit. Nice. And then buy LMG ammo. That's crazy talk, thinking Division 1 had a better system. Yeah, that was somebody on YouTube was saying that. True, when you put it like that, at one point had me pull the map. Yeah, that's the main reason. Like, I think the system that they have right now is so good for a looter shooter, especially with the variables that we have in the game.
Hostile construction.
To me, I feel like it's such a they did such a good job. I feel like if we would have had targeted loot when the game first came out, maybe we'd still have Gear 1.0. You know, it was harder for them to balance, but I think people complained about it because it was so hard to get gear.
Active.
I got 2 from my compound runs earlier. 2 more to go. What did you get? Oh, yeah. Striker's one of the easier pieces to put together too, because you can run a lot of different ways. If you don't have the Memento backpack like I like running it with, if you're just running, or if you want to make a raid build version of it, you run the backpack, right? So then you just have to get the other 2 pieces.
Gas detected.
Yeah, 1.0 would have been. That's what I think too.
Difficulty rating.
I agree.
Your target.
I just wish we would have had it, and then people would have, like, the biggest thing is everybody was complaining about it. But it was true when 1.8 came out. I remember if you had a build, you were happy just to have 1 roll. You know? Like, if you just had, like, 1 of the rolls, you were okay with it. Like, builds were so half done. Like, I remember for the raid, the LMG builds were so, like, we had put them down. And it was just like, if we could get the build, that's what we ran with. Like, the pieces just to make it. It was so weird. The way they had that set up.
Console available.
Lone Star set back too. Oh, Lone Star would be a good set. You talk about to Division. I wouldn't mind Lone Star back. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Nomad back. For like for a solo player way. Like if they built it right, and they made it for solo players, because there's a lot of solo players, so I wouldn't mind that coming back. Used for solo only, you know. Lone Star would be a good one too.
Entering new location.
I don't know, so a couple good ones I think.
Hostiles constructing.
It'd be cool to see a few of them back.
From highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Jeez. Deploying RPG.
Nice. You know how it is when things change, people are always gonna complain. And then when there's no change, people still complain. That is true. That is true. 2 exotics? What? What? We'll do that one. I'm not a big fan of either one of them, but skills twice. I've had 10 Brooklyn caches unlock at once. There's like a bug or something. To be fair, it has something to do with like that first row, and if you max everything out, I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of weird to see. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the first row, and if you get like maxed, let's grab this. Nice. If you fill out, if you complete the full row, it happened to me twice yesterday on stream. We were just playing, and then we ended up completing the row, and then it worked. And then if you complete the next row, it works. And then it's like bugged. And then if you don't complete one, it stops going. I think it's totally random how it works. I don't know. Which piece you like to run the chest negotiators on the backpack or negotiate? For negotiators, the chest and bag are both really good. But if you're gonna run the chest, you can run something like obliterate. If you want to run the chest with obliterate on it. But the chest and bag are kind of like the ones that you actually could run the chest and bag. Been a while since I played. The match made in the summit was already level 100. Jesus, they made the room harder. Oh, you know what? You can't sorry. With the new summit, floor 100, you used to be able to camp in that door. No, you can't do that anymore. You have to push through. So that's what makes it hard. But it's not too hard. Legendary's a little, might get you, but. I'm on Xbox. It said server restart 9 minutes. Probably just that server. If you log out, log back in, you're good. It happens sometimes. All right, we're 59%.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Painting, fire, everything. Nomad definitely. Foundry Bulwark.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, see, that would actually be a cool feature.
Hostiles constructing.
Give it a mod where you could put an SMG with the Bulwark. Like defense and division. That'd be cool. Maybe they release a new shield that allows you to do it. That's how they probably will. They'll probably add a new shield. Maybe it's not as strong. Or maybe a gear set with it. But they already have plenty of them, so it'd be kind of defeat the purpose. But maybe add a new shield, a skill shield that allows you to. Maybe to balance it, it doesn't have as much armor. Because they also don't want people Like, imagine someone running around with that with the Ouroboros. So they kind of want to balance it a little. But I can see them adding like a new shield and then give it a little bit more less armor. Let's go. All right, we're 66 on the thing, and we're getting 7% almost every time.
Entering new location.
Yeah. I think the way the crashes happen though is if you have it saved to your loadout and you switch to that loadout. So I think the way the crashes happen with the exotic skin is if you have it saved to a loadout. So just don't save it on your loadouts. Just if you want to use it, just put it on when you're playing. But it's when you save it to your loadout and you switch to that loadout. I think that's what's happening. I don't like the skin. I think the Scorpio skin looks better.
Console active.
I like the regular Scorpio skin. Let's get LMG. They could do that with the specialization in a way. Yeah, maybe. Alright, we're 73 right now.
Difficulty rating medium.
Bulwark Vanguard is already a great support setup. Yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
No, so somebody was asking they want to be able to use the SMG with it on Twitch.
From highlighted doors.
I think it's a stealth nerf. No bonuses are dropping anymore. I think someone got it. It's just a 0.5% chance. You gotta think about it. It's a very small chance. Like, it's 0.5%. Think about it. The Oxpeckers is only 10%. So the Oxpecker and the what's the other? The Exodus gloves. Those have a 10% chance. So they have the same chance of you opening a box, the Eagle Bearer from the raid. That's kind of how you have to think of it. You know? Very small chance.
New location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Someone who spent 700 on those caches, not a single raid drop. Yo.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
People got too much money, man.
Constructing hostile
They need to come give some gifts over here, man. That's crazy. Come bless the community with some subs. Yo, he could have had somebody do the he could have paid somebody to take him through the raid with that. I'm sure there's somebody out there who would have took it. Man, a creator would have done it for free too, you know? Like, if he would have just came into it and asked a raider, maybe gift a sub or something to them, that one that's doing raids, he could have gifted some subs and saved himself 700. That's crazy. That's crazy though. 700 on the man really took the pay to win to the next level. You know what's even crazier? Those guns suck. Man, come on. None of the raid guns are worth it. There's so many better guns out there, unless you just want it for your wall. I mean, the Regulus is probably the best gun out of it, and then you have to run it a certain way. There's not one exotic raid weapon anymore that's worth it. The Regulus is going to be the only one, and you have to play it a certain way. Like, I don't understand people sometimes. I guess if you just want it, you know. It is what it is. 700 is like 5 dozen eggs. Yo, eggs ain't that expensive. Yeah, I went double LMG. Let's go. All right, We're almost done with this. I think this should be the last loop. Do I need to take this one? We'll be at 84. I'm going to do it anyway.
Room selected.
I ain't worried about the money, his words.
Hostiles.
That's what it is. The exotics are just wall trophies, to be fair. Now, if it was the old Eagle Bear, I mean, that'd be a different story. The old Eagle Bear was definitely worth it. I mean, I think I would have probably dropped a little bit of money if I didn't have it. Just to have it real quick. I'm joking. Sane almost works good with striker builds.
Console active.
I run it on my like if you watch one of my videos, I did a legendary solo run, and I run a striker build with the Saint Elmos. He just angry. I got 2 Eagle Bears. Did he really need the Eagle Bear? Man, that's the easiest raid to do, too. That raid is so easy, and there's so many people who still do it.
Electrical hazard detected. Entering new location.
Ubisoft for removing it? Yeah.
Hostile construction.
Well, they always allow people to buy seasonal pass levels near the end of the seasons. They always allow so for some people to catch up, but we've never had extended rewards. We've never had extended rewards, to be fair. So like people would like if somebody was missing like 5 levels near the end of the season, they would buy it and not miss out. So like, but I mean, it always was at near the end of the season for people who couldn't. They never allowed it at the very beginning, so the season was almost over. But we didn't have extended rewards with the raids, and then like people were going a little crazy. Maybe they didn't think people were gonna go that crazy for raid exotics, and they just want to play. I don't know. But they removed it. It's all good. Scorpio, Bullet King, Regulus, Ouroboros, worth the rest of them. Wait, what? Scorpio's still good. Ouroboros is good. Bighorn's good. That's in the caches.
Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah, 700 for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hostile construction initiated.
Me too. That's what I want. That's all I want. I just want to say I got one too. I want to get one of the raid ones though. Like I would like the Regulus because I don't have it on my I haven't finished. I have one more quest item to do for it. So then I wouldn't have to do the Iron Horse raid again for like the 4th or 5th time. And I'm just too lazy to do the Iron Horse raids. It's a longer raid.
Console available.
But oh, we're at 100%, so we're gonna fight the Nemesis. Oh, 99. Never mind. One more. All right. Give us one more. All right, last one will be 100. You got the Regulus from it? Yeah, that's what I want to get, just to have it on my PC account. That's the last exotic I don't have.
Activating chemical.
Not that I'll use it, but
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
someone gave you the Bighorn today because it's one of the best exotics in the game, man. Especially if you like headshot builds. The last update made the Bighorn so good. I think it was last update or the last balance check for it. Became a beast. Or 2 ago. Maybe 2 ago. Going to the top. And if you like high armor regen builds for PvP, if you PvP at all, that's typically the meta right now.
Console online.
Console online. Oops. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Did you get the raid from boxes over 100 from season? What do you mean? Me? I have it. I'm trying. That's what we're working on right now. I'm doing the. I'm grinding right now. After this level, I should get the extra. I get 1,200 for doing descent, and then I get the priority objective.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
The only reason I did the descent one was because I hadn't done the weekly, so
Construction
I
initiated.
figured I could knock out the weekly.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, it's up here? Oops, oops. Oops. I didn't know it was up there. What is this guy doing? Why isn't this guy moving, man? I got no rounds. No, no, no.
Serious trauma detected.
What the? This guy had shock. I didn't know he had shock bullets. Yo, I didn't know he had shock bullets. I was like, zzz, another exotic. What the? What the? All right. Let's go. Bro had the St. Elmo's. Bro, I was like, it reminded me back when the St. Elmo's first came out and you were in the dark zone and everybody was shocking you to death. All right, let's go here. All right, boys. Let's grab this. Grabbing ammo. That way we don't run out. All right, let's go. All right, we just gotta finish this, and then we should be
Difficulty
good.
rating. Nemesis.
That almost caused you 3 controllers because of the shock. Oh, that shock was deadly back then. It was worse than getting foamed in the DZ at one point. Status effects has always been like the
Nemesis
issue with Dark Zone, though.
detected.
Where's the guy at?
System malfunctioning. Hostile fixer drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected. System back online.
Wait, how is he hitting me?
Medical assistance needed.
Oh, easy.
Simulation
Easy.
terminated.
Hit him with the no look. Hit him with that no look pass. All right, we finished that. So now we got the points. Jeez, we're done. Do I need to go to the other one? I'm just going to go to the very beginning. I just want to make sure I got it. Let's make it to the other room. Any luck on the caches? I won 60. Nothing but a few Exodus. Hey, man, at least you got some. I think I got early on, like I think the very like first 3 or something, I think I got the Oxpecker and the Provocator. I think Provocator's 0.5, right? But I haven't got anything since. All right, let's get it. All right, so we're getting our points now. All right, so we should have hopefully some good stuff.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
All right. We got the exotic cache. Got a capacitor, simulation cache. That's it. Man, they've been stingy with the reconstruction caches. Let's go. Oh, here you go. Look. Nice. So, all right, let's open this exotic cache here. And this one. Bro, I haven't got a bonus item. So, fun fact, I haven't got a bonus item in almost since yesterday. Yesterday, we didn't get a bonus item once. I don't know what's going on. Let's go here. What is this one? Let's do countdown. Yellow, right? Let's do countdown. We got to do 2, and then we'll go. The more you open, the less bonuses you get. I know. Hi, Risk Squad, ubisoft. You see the birdie pack yet? Yeah, I have it. It's right here. I don't really find a use for it. For me, at least. Let's go this one. Nah, I'm honestly not a big fan of it. Yeah. I feel like it can revive people, but again, it's kind of like, That's why I haven't really messed with it. You mess with it?
Invite
From
to
day
another
one, no
agent's
bonus
group.
items free. Sim, you haven't got the full outfit? Yo, OG, what's going on, man? I just got back into the game. It just came back. You could work on getting a build.
A group.
You could do the manhunt activities. You can go here. You can do the legacy missions if you want. Work on those. You can do the scout activities. You can work on your seasonal pass. There's a 5 times XP going on for your seasonal pass right now. There's a couple things you could do. So you can kind of figure something you enjoy.
Communication relay offline.
Yo, Xboxy, what's going on? It's going good.
Not sure what they're
Enjoying
trying to do
it.
with the new
Remember, guys, if you guys are
reactor,
over here on
but it turns
YouTube,
out
man,
the
make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys
plan
hanging
is
out with us
going
today.
into
If you
lockdown.
guys are over on Twitch, thanks for hanging out, as always. Got a nice sized crowd on both. I
We
think we
need
got
to
about
restrict
a
access
little bit
and
more on
secure the
YouTube.
nuclear waste.
Got 220 plus. Twitch, we have about 160, 170-ish. Appreciate you guys hanging out.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
Almost
lockdown
400
protocols
total.
Activated. 15 minutes
So
lockdown.
where these guys at?
Commence operational lockdown procedures.
Sheesh.
System disrupted.
Remember, if you guys are over on Twitch, have Twitch Prime. You guys get no ads by using your Twitch Prime. If you use a tier 1, also no ads. I know Twitch could have a lot of ads sometimes, but it's kind of how it goes.
System reactivated.
All right, let's grab this. I should have went the other way. Let me grab this one. How many have I opened so far? Well, I'm at 150, so I'm 50 levels into my pass. So how many ever that is? Yeah, I'm 150 though right now. If you look at the top, you see the 150. So
System
a
curtailed.
solid amount, to be honest. But no luck.
System restored.
Nice. We got some crazy buffs. Let's get this. We got so many nice buffs. Come on. Let's push it. He's open 250 if he didn't have 250. What do you mean?
An agent has gone offline.
Oh, sheesh. We lost.
Another agent is now group leader.
Ooh, we lost. Yo, 3 people got disconnected. That's crazy.
System breach initiated.
I'll solo YOLO this if I got to. We will solo YOLO it. Or we'll trill it. We'll trill it. 3-man team takes out countdown. Easy work, baby. Those other guys are just holding us back.
System malfunctioning. An agent needs
Well,
assistance.
maybe holding this guy back.
System restored. System agent has disconnected.
Well, I'm about to solo this.
System
You know,
malfunctioning.
the other guy, he gave up. Have you done the scout missions?
Online. System curtailed.
Have you done the scout missions?
Critical system exposed. System restored. System disrupted.
Why you gotta do 2 activities? It's all good.
System reactivated.
Bam, 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 bam.
Data transfer halted. Iris target approaching.
Where's my guy stuff?
Locked out. Evacuate the facility.
Ba
Area
ba
secure.
ba ba ba
Follow all
ba ba
lockdown
ba
safety
ba.
protocols.
Yo, did my thing die? Sorry, I can't see the chat on YouTube right now. Ba 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 ba. There you go. So I can see YouTube. Sorry guys if I missed the chat on YouTube.
An agent has gone offline. You have been promoted to group leader.
I should probably make the shot. Alright, we just gotta get this next one. Why is the Big Show the only thing showing up? What do you mean? Big Show for what? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Grind the journey missions. It's gonna be the best way. Alright, we'll do the VIP and administration. And then... maybe, yeah, probably. I just need to get one more. I just need to get one more. One more. And we're done. So we'll do this one. I hope I don't. Alright, maybe like the first half DC'd and then, you know, some people don't want to play a whole thing. But I mean, we have the modifier. Honestly, we have some crazy damage modifiers. So this actually be really fun. This will be fun to do, to be honest.
Protect the engineer.
Let me build my stack up and it'll be over. I can't see nothing. Let me get my modifiers going and it's gonna be over. Yeah, we'll solo this. We have some good bonuses. Shoot, I'll even look at my loot. There you go, it's over now. Yo, why didn't you just stay in the room you were in? What is this guy doing?
High-risk target approaching.
I'm out of ammo. Sorry, guys. I'll read the chat in a second. Let me just finish these guys off.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
I mean, I'd rather have crit damage there, but you don't know. You don't know. We can't be picky. We can't be picky. Yeah, I think I just...
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation
that's it.
levels detected. Lockdown
I picked up
protocols in
everything.
effect.
Oh, yo, we got all of them unlocked. Look at that. That's crazy.
Priority objective
Bro.
available.
Ah. Let me leave this thing. How do I leave this? I just want to leave. Dang. 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 You saw all those unlocked. We're about to open those bad boys up.
Entering safe area.
Here we go. Here we go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Take that. Take that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. All right, let's go. Oh, look at that. Nice, nice. All right, let's go. Gotta roll the dice. Gotta roll the dice. What do you guys think we get? Bro, if we don't get one bonus item, I just want a bonus item. Bro, I might as well not even go gamble. I gotta stay away from the casino. My luck is back. Oh! What am I gonna do with those? Man, I know I'm not getting nothing else. That's my one drop this whole time. Bro. Rip the dream, huh? Rip the dream. I had a dream that one day I'd get an exotic. But it wasn't that one. I'll take this though. That's not a bad bag. Yellow. Bro, I'm kind of sad though. All that for... Oh, I'm full. I gotta delete some stuff. My bad. I should probably put some of this stuff in my stash, nah? Delete that. I'm convinced they took out the raid exotics. Nah, it's just a small chance. You gotta have a little bit of luck, you know? I mean, but it was kind of... It is what it is. It is what it is. It is. Guys, you know what? I should probably open it up on my hardcore character. Maybe, oh, maybe if I open them up, but then I wouldn't be able to have the regulars over here, huh? Since they're separated. They definitely in there. Yeah, they are. Same here. Level 210, no raid exotics, just gloves. A bit of luck. You need a miracle. You need a miracle. What's the fastest way to increase your expertise level? So if you're starting off, like, so if you're a new player, to be honest, the best thing you can do is if you go to your map, you're probably going to be needing to get the blueprints, right? Because if you notice, level 3 and level 4 control points, or challenging or heroic control points, they drop blueprints that you need for your gear. So my recommendation is what you do is you go to these, and unless you need the gear, what you do is you mark it all for trash and you just donate it. So like say if one of these was, there's no weapons this week, but you could do that, right? And then at the same time, you're working on your shade level, you're working on your expertise, and then maybe you get max rolls for your library, and you could donate those rolls, you can donate the junk, but obviously that's gonna be a great way. Now, if you're just focused on expertise, a way that you can get it up pretty quick is if you do countdown, and let me show you, and you go to countdown, and you hit H, all the weapons, right? So just do the weapons, and then everything you get, just mark as junk and throw donate, junk, donate, and then those are gonna push you up pretty quick. Because you remember, for every one weapon donated, whether it's named or not, it's half a rank level. You need 10 rank levels to get an item proficient. So that'd be a cool way too. But if you're new, if you want to kill, like, do multiple things at once, which is what I did when I switched to PC, I was doing the open world. Whatever I would get, if I needed it, I keep it. If not, I donate it to, I put the, maybe if I got a max roll, I put it in my library. Everything else, junk, trash. And then I just did that. And then I kept the good pieces I need for builds. Everything else I would just donate. And little by little, my expertise was going up. I was getting items proficient and stuff like that. That's kind of how it would work. You got 2 raid exotics? Yeah. Well, let's go priority objective again. Ooh, look at this mission. Yeah, let's do this one. 700. DARPA, let's go. DARPA, we going. We're going to DARPA. DARPA, it is. Let's see. We get 700, and then, like, we almost get a full level. We might get all the levels again, if my theory is correct. Every time you open the caches, you die a little bit inside. Don't we all? Hey, if you guys are over on YouTube, man, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys. If you guys are over on Twitch, make sure you guys show the love. Remember, if you guys want to support the channel on a different level, you guys can come become a member on YouTube or Twitch Prime, Tier 1. On Twitch, we have a feature where if you do sub to the channel, you get no ads. YouTube doesn't have that feature, but you guys all get badges, emotes, and stuff like that. All right, so we're going to get 375. Yeah, we're getting almost we're 1,075 for doing DARPA. I'll take that any day of the week.
Is deep in the DARPA labs.
So for doing this one, it's almost like doing...
So be ready for anything.
It's, you know why it is? Because that one area that takes forever. But I'll take it. Yeah, I don't think it matters. It's 0.5% chance. I know people who've gotten their first Eagle Bearer, people who've gotten their first Ravenous. So it does not matter, to be honest. doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I'm here. Going in. Moving in. Hold it. Wasted.
Grab all this. Remember, guys, if you guys are on YouTube, tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream on YouTube. I might stream both, but if I don't, I'll be live on Twitch tomorrow for sure. So if you guys haven't followed on Twitch, make sure you guys do come over here and drop a follow at some point. It's the pinned comment on the top, guys, for all of you on YouTube. So at some point, just make sure. But typically we try to stream on both. But like I might have a video for this channel tomorrow. Depends if I have time to make it. But if I do, well then there won't be a video because that video should be a banger. Hopefully it is. You never know. But so if that happens, I probably won't stream when I drop the video. So that will be, then that means that we'll have a video. We'll be live on Twitch only. So it just depends.
Brenner's team must be
But
using
we'll
the
definitely be
power for
live,
something.
at least
Keep your
on
eyes
Twitch
open.
tomorrow. Just in case you guys want to watch the live streams. Just have the notifications on.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
That's good. We'll also get it.
Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted.
Where is he? Should I start Division 2 in 2025? I played Division 1 in its prime. I think it's good. Do you like looter shooters, Gabe? Gabe? Do you like looter shooters?
Drones detected.
Like, if you're looking for a good looter shooter, like, they're gonna have a DLC coming out. It may feel like a lot at first, but you'll dive right into it.
Assault drones detected.
Like, if you're into looter shooters, I think it's a good game. It's definitely a game that you can put a couple 100 hours into at some point, and then
You're halfway
take
there.
breaks when they
Get
drop a
that
new
other power
update or
terminal
something,
offline.
come back, dump some more hours into it,
Commencing shutdown.
and
Remain
typically you can get it
nearby.
on sale.
Assault drones detected.
I think Steam had it on sale like last month, but PvE wise, the community is still there. PvP, it's hit or miss. For PC, not much. It's like a small. PvP on console, kinda, but they have issues. So like, if you're looking for PvP, you might be a little disappointed, to be honest. While it's there, I mean, I used to play on PS5, and there's always been an active community for PvP, no matter what. Not crazy active, but there's the same players that you'll run into over and over.
Power shutdown.
But again, it's
That should stop the
still one of the smaller. But on the PvE side, yeah, you'll be able to find people playing. And with the new DLC, you'll probably see a bigger jump of players coming back, to be honest, because we haven't had a DLC in this game in a while. So I know people who haven't played in years that played in Division 2, and they're gonna come try out the DLC. So when you start seeing that, you probably have maybe even new players jumping into it.
Exactly right. This is fragile equipment. Understood.
Because for the looter side, it is kind of like a gap right now. I think the next looter coming out is it's Borderlands, but that's what, September, October, and then I think what Destiny has an update later in the summer sometime. Hey, bro, just wanted to share something quick. Started playing on PC about a month ago. Grinding hard and learning along the way. Watched level 782. I came to say thank you. Your builds for the master mission helped me get through it and get the hunter mask. Hey, man. I'm trying to read the rest. That build made it so smooth. Great work. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks for the kind words, man. Glad I was able to help you. I'm still confused, but I put 6 hours into it today alone. Finished the story 2 days, but man, I'm OD. Yeah, you'll definitely be a little confused at first, man. But if you get some time, it's gonna, before you know it, it's gonna click, and you'll be like, oh, it's definitely easier. To be honest, like I played a lot of looter shooters, and this is the easier one to pick up. Like at first, it seems like a lot, but like I felt First Ascendance was way harder to pick up at first than this was. Destiny's probably the Destiny's probably the same. Destiny isn't that hard either. I would say Destiny's kind of like on the same boat. But yeah, it's kind of like one of those things. Before you know it, you pick it up, you're good. It's pretty easy to read too. Like when when something tells you does something, it kind of does that. There's a few meta builds. There's a couple other builds. When you get bored, you can play those. But overall, it's pretty. Yo, man, appreciate for the tier 1, man. Thanks for the love. Hey, appreciate you. I can't even hit enter on this, can I? What the? This is not click? Yo, appreciate you, man. Thanks again. Thanks again. Glad you enjoyed the build too, man. I follow you since Division 1. You've been playing the D2 since it came out. You still have things to do. I come and go, Gabe, to be honest. Like if you watch my streams, if you go back and look at my live streams, you can kind of see like some of like my more popular streams. Like we played a lot of games since then. Like for 8 months or like 4 months, I played Gray Zone Warfare, which is totally different than this. It's a milsim. We ran through like all the Tomb Raider series recently. We've done Days Gone recently. I kind of want to do the remastered soon, but what keeps me is like I can kind of come and go, you know. I've covered it though for consistently, but I definitely play a lot of games. I've grinded rank, Call of Duty, Warzone. So there are some games I don't stream and I don't play, but since I started streaming more, like the community has seen me play more games. But yeah, there's always something to do. I think recently I got hooked. Like I took a break, but I got hooked because I was doing a hardcore character. We have like a hardcore mode where like if you die, you lose everything. So that's kind of when I got back into it more recently. But I played First Ascendance. Sorry, I covered that too. Yeah, we've covered a lot, to be honest. We just finished we did a full playthrough Assassin's Creed Shadows. Took us like what, 80 hours to beat. We did that full playthrough. I feel like having a healthy game where you can take breaks, come back, take breaks is kind of like, for me, it's always been key. There are some people who only play the Division 24/7. I mean, they only like it, you know. So, but I definitely had to play other games too. We played Exoborn too when they had the play test. More recently, I played Arc Raiders. I didn't get to stream it because I was out of town, but I got to play that too. Very excited for that. Yeah, as long as you balance yourself, man. It's kind of how I treat it. I didn't get to play Oblivion Remastered yet. I have not played it yet. I want to do it, but Division kind of threw a curveball. Okay, so my goal was to play Oblivion this was supposed to play Oblivion, and then I want to do Expedition 33.
Tunnels don't seem to be on any plans.
But Division kind of threw a curveball because they released these extra seasonal rewards. So like I'm kind of trying to see if I can get a freaking exotic. I want to get a raid exotic from the thing. So that's kind of what I've been hooked on trying to get, just to get it, you know. Like it's not like I need. I mean, I wouldn't mind having the regulars on here, but. And then on the 17th, I'm playing Gray Zone Warfare's new update early. It's like a bunch of creators were all playing it. So I'll be playing that on the 17th, which they have a crazy new update. So I'm kind of excited because they changed a lot with like the way PvP works in the game, which is going to be, it's a PvE VP game. They have PvE only servers, but I only play on the PvP servers that have PvE. But they created like this update is supposed to be crazy for like PvP too, so to make it engaging. So I'm really excited for it. They also did a lot of quality of life features. There's weather coming for the first time in the game, so a game that I'm pretty excited for. But yeah, that's on the 17th. We have Twitch drops too for that, so it should be fun. Yeah, that's what it was. Stretch goals came out. But on the 17th though, I'm streaming because I have drops because I'm part of the creator program. I even have their elite drop too that only certain creators got. So it's like really cool for like if people want to get the drop. So I'll be playing that probably all the way up till the Division DLC. It's kind of like my plan. I'll fit Division 2 in there, but. I'll probably be grinding that a lot, to be fair. That's kind of my plan at the moment.
Freight loader detected.
I just got finished playing the mission for the weekly projects to get my 3 exotic pieces.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Nice.
Any units in proximity, move.
You guys think we're gonna get a full? I think we're gonna get a full. I think we're gonna get like a full load soon. Watch. The new Doom. I've never been a Doom fan, to be honest. I've never been into Doom, to be honest. Like, it's never been... Like, I've watched it, but it's never been kind of like, oh, man, I want to play Doom. I just never really got into it.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad.
So Eager Bear is only good in PvP. I got the job from the Brooklyn Caches reading about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's mid. And it's not even the best PvP gun anymore. The Bighorn took that and by a mile because of the way the headshot damage multiplier works and how it stacks now on that gun. So most PvP players, they're going to be running the Bighorn because of the headshots, right? Yeah, the Eagle Bear, the only reason it's good is if maybe you get 3 players chasing you, you kill one, you get tenacity to proc, they come in, they get no damage, you kill him. But that's about it, to be honest. It's so situational, and the Eagle Bear got nerfed. It used to be insane in PvP and PvE at one point. Remember when it first came out? But yeah, it's mid. All the exotics are mid. Like maybe Ouroboros, you're good. But that's the incursion. But for raid, the Regulus is probably the best one. Ravenous is mid too, to be honest. It's good for the Iron Horse raid if you want to disrupt the boss. Like if from dropping the mortars on you, but you know. Yeah, that's why I tell people, like, it's more for, most people want the Eagle Bear just for their wall. That's it. Just for the trophies on their wall. Like, if you play PvE, I mean, the St. Elmo's is better. Chameleon's better. Bighorn's better. Capacitor's better. They just do, it's all better. Gray Zone Warfare.
Get some medics in there. We've got
It's a mil sim. It's kind of like it's a technically an open world. Oh sheesh! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
I know I was gonna die there. I was reading. Yeah, it's like an open world milsim. It's like I want to say. I guess it has an extraction aspect to it, but you never leave the map. So once you have 3 factions. You have 16, 16, 16. If you're on a PvE server, everybody you can't team kill or anything. There's no friendly fire. You can't kill the other factions. But if you're in a PvE EVP server, you have there's different factions, and then you go out, you do quests. But they're having a huge update for the first time in I think it's been a month, a couple months. So it should be fun. They have night raids and stuff like that. So, but you never leave. If you die, you just go back to your base, and then you can call the chopper in and go. So if you die, you can go back and get your stuff, which is kind of cool. But yeah, we played a bunch of it. I think it was about a year when it first came out for months. I streamed it so much.
Automated turrets.
So I'll be playing that.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract
And then
the bioreactor.
it's kind of my baby.
Area, top of flare range.
I like playing it. I can't believe I died. I think I was so aggressive. I didn't even think that boss was going to kill me. It's a shame that raid exotics are mid. Yeah. They used to be good, but they've all got nerfed. Even the Ouroboros, which is the Ouroboros used to be better. It used to be the #1 SMG in the game. And that was an incursion exotic, but they nerfed that.
System curtailed.
So it's still good, but it's not. The Regulus is the one that's good, but it's a headshot. You need to have headshot. It has to be a headshot build. It's still one of the most powerful pistols, but if you're not running a pistol build and it's not a headshot build, you're mid.
Mortars on this location.
I believe they nerfed. Was it the magazine size on it, or it was the magazine size, right, on the Ouroboros? Was it the Ouroboros? They nerfed it. The magazine size? I think that's what it was. I forget which one it was. The rate of fire. Sorry, rate of fire. Maybe it was rate of fire. I don't know. It was one of them. One of the things. I forget exactly what they did, but it used to be more powerful. It was already good. Yeah, I think it was a rate of fire, right? Was it rate of fire? I don't know. Somebody knows. Somebody in the chat. It was last update or the update before.
Vital signs critical.
Something like that. I have to go back and look.
Incapacitated.
It was a rate of fire? Yeah, it was a rate of fire. Yeah, rate of fire. On YouTube they said it, rate of fire. What the
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Mortar, now!
Was this crossplay? No, there's no crossplay in here. I wish. When I switched over from PS5 to PC, I had to start all over. It would have saved me so much time. Oh, and that's when I got back into the Division 2 pretty heavily. I took a break, and then
Mortar, now!
and then I got back into leveling my PC account, and then kind of was pretty active from there. And then hardcore kind of brought me back though, but when you level a whole new count and having to level it from the beginning, kind of changes the way you play. Wait, how did he?
Get some medics in there. We've got men down.
Serious
No.
trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Bro, how did this dude kill me? How did that little nade kill me? Bro. Forget this guy. I'm about to... I swear I finished him off. YouTube level 10 submit. Lots of videos that explain you can get big horn doing it.
Get those turrets online.
Yeah, Legendary
We need to make sure
Summit,
they
you can
can't
do
get
it.
air support in here.
To me, if you could do legendary mission, it's better just to do legendary missions.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area. Pop a flare when it's clear.
What the? What is going on here? Bro, you're not gonna kill me again. That's it. You had your chance. You don't like this mission? I like the boss.
Nowhere to hide.
It's one of the longer missions. That's why you get so much XP for it.
Order now.
System restored.
Order now.
Alright, she jumped down after this, no?
Medic.
I need ammo. Who's shooting me? What the freak? I don't even.
System curtailed.
Bam, 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 bam.
System back online.
Where's the ball? Always over here. What's April 1st? Oh, you're talking about the knee pads?
Pop that flare.
I feel like mortars are like the worst thing.
We're on the way.
What were you asking? Have I found any raid exotics? No, not yet. I took a look at a break from the division to play Marvel Rivals, so I didn't know what they were. What are we talking about? Skills or anyone else have heard about people missing all the hand baskets, guns from their inventory? I don't know. I have mine. I have one right here. Hand basket? Who got the iron lung? I have one right here. What, yours disappeared? Mine's been there. Oh, I had it. Nice. Oh, and we finished a project. I don't know what project we finished, but I'll take it. Ooh, take the name item cache. Take this. Alright, let's see this. Oh! Yo, we got them all again! Yo, so I think the bug... So you know what I think causes it? So once it triggers and it happens to you, it happens on this one. But I think what happens is if you can finish the whole level... So the next one, whatever the next level it is, right? If you can make sure you finish that whole level to get the next one, it automatically triggers it again. It's totally random, but kind of crazy, huh? So like, if I were to trigger this, if I get all this XP and I land here, it's going to trigger all these. So you need something that gives you like 1,000, something that gives you a lot of seasonal pass. Oh, that's crazy. I think that's what's triggering it. To be fair. Give me my optimization caches. Give me my shade calibration cat. Oh no, this one. Oh, this one, the calibration. That's it. All right, here we go. All right, let's try again. I think that's what happens if you have enough. Oh, bonus! Yo, we just got these. Bro, we ain't getting another bonus. Bro, this is such booty. All right, whatever. YOLO, huh? Bro. So we got. So sad, man. All right, well, we're gonna see. We're gonna test it out again. We just need to get something that gives us enough XP. All right. Let's see something that gives me. All right, so let's go to my priority objectives. So we need something that gives us at least 500K. We have activity. We have mission. Oh, look, another mission. So if I were to do this mission, it would do it for sure. Liberty Island. Really? Where do you get the caches? It's the seasonal pass after you hit level 100. Yeah. They drop. That's where you can get them. You can get if you get lucky. Bro,
Safe area detected.
You got 3 oxpeckers? It is what it is, man. It's an exotic component, YOLO, you know. Alright, we gotta do Liberty Island. Let's go. That's this one, right? You got in the Exodus gloves and two oxpeckers. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Yo, if you guys are over on YouTube, man, drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Everybody on Twitch, thanks for the love as always, man. Our luck has not been that good today, but we are not giving up. We've actually got blessed though. We got a full row with only doing one, you know, so I can't complain. I can't really complain. We got a full row, and you know you can't really complain there. So you gave up, Diesel? What level? What level did you get to? I feel like I want to play with a different gun. I'm gonna play with Lexington now. Let's do Lexington for a little bit. I need to hear a different gun. 230?
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take it back. I need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. First, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Yo, Diesel, you been grinding. I can't see the other chat. Oh, there you go. Sorry, I couldn't see YouTube. Yo, Skills, I'm trying to solo master your exact build. I don't know if you use microwave coils when you switch to pulse for the solo. Yeah, I use microwave coils. I don't like the thing is though, you don't get it, you don't have a reviver hive, so if you go down, yeah, it's a wipe. But the microwave coils can give you that shot where you don't run out. Yeah. Microwave coils and then the 2 shield modifiers. 154 for you. Choli man, hey, did you end up getting any? You want the raid weapons not used for
Intercepting enemy comms.
I got you.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
Still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Bro, you know what I'm gonna miss? I'm gonna miss his modifier so much. Oh, sheesh.
Serious trauma detected.
Give me some cover fire!
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Hey, what's going on, Nat? What's going on? What are you asking? They're gonna take what? Take what out? What was your question, Natalie? Oh, yeah. The modifiers? Yeah, the modifiers switch every season. So next season, we have one that can help with your crit. It's like a crit-based modifier or something like that. I think that's what yeah, so it's different. So we won't have the movement speed and stuff that we have now, which kind of sucks.
Explosives detected.
What's a fast set to clear missions? Hot Shot's really good, or Striker set, to be honest. Hunter's Fury good too. Yeah. Any of those sets can do it good.
Explosives disarmed.
Yeah, no. The only place that you can play the old modifiers is if you played on the master difficulty mission. So if you ever go back and play that master difficulty, like the old modifiers are on the Theo climax mission that we just had last season. Oh, I didn't even know I had these guys. What? Yo, these rogue, they didn't have any chance. Where you going? Stop running from me. Man, he was scared. Rogue agent eliminated.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course.
Easy rogue agents.
Gotta admit,
Easy.
I can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
I'm grinding hard for these caches because I don't have the raid exotics. At this point, I'll take any exotic it gives me.
Incoming ferry, 0.8 miles east.
I got you, Rockstar. Yo, Magic, what's going on?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy.
You still haven't. Hey, Natalie, what's going on with your? You made sure that I saw your message the other day. You checked to make sure you had your modifiers.
Keep firing.
No modifier. You checked to make sure in your mask. Just you looked to make sure it wasn't there. Like you scrolled all the way down. Maybe it slid in there. You didn't even notice. I would double check. Yeah, it's a 0.5% chance, yeah. I mean, there have been people who I know that have gotten the Eagle Bear, Regulus, Ravenous, Ouroboroses have dropped. I've seen it all.
Unknown network detected.
I mean, I got the Exodus gloves, you know? Isn't that good?
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to give me their tired and poor.
Keener. He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
Did they say anything about bringing back the Lexington? If you don't have the Lexington, I would use the what's it called? Use the F2000.
Why?
It's way more accurate than the FAMAS. I mean, you can use a FAMAS too, and it hits like a truck.
Damn you, Keener.
It's the one I use.
I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to.
And you can actually craft that gun too. I actually have a level 28 expertise one.
Will try to manipulate. Kelso out.
What's your status? We spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive packages. Deploy the Razorback.
System disrupted. System restored.
Yeah, it's a skateboard. It's from this new season. Didn't know they were still making content? Yeah, they are.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate. You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your opponent. What'll you do, Agent? It's what you call a real catch-22. Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
I think but I honestly think the Lexington's gonna come back for the new season. What's going on, Armor for Core? How you doing, man? Doing good? I think it's gonna come back to be honest, for the season. Because if you look at the trailer for Battle for Brooklyn, there's a guy using it in there. One of the agents. Oh, wait a minute.
Reinforcements are on their way.
So, I mean, I would just wait. I think they're holding off of it, and they mentioned multiple times that they're trying to figure out how to give it to players.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Sending reinforcements.
Any ammo over? Most likely dropping common loophole. I would think so. Common loophole, or maybe they have like a log into the Battle for Brooklyn DLC.
Serious trauma.
Get your Lexington. You know, get people ready to play it. There could be a lot of ways they do it. I got lucky today with killing rogue agents. Drop memento backpack. Yo, just chill. Hey, congrats. One of my favorite bags to run with most, especially since I played solo a lot. Oh.
Weak points detected.
Who's shooting me like this, man?
Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work.
I can show you my F2000 in a second.
I can see why they trust you to carry out the job. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. You know, the front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a
So I have one
service
too.
entrance on the back. You'll figure it out.
Here, so like, well, mine's only 20. I should probably level it up.
All remaining units, initiate
I
a
use it,
final
though.
assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Deploy the Marauder.
They got it
Last
from
one,
Exotic
sir.
Cash.
Just
Yeah.
do it.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener.
Every time I see the Frenchie football, I think of NothingButSkillz. He's actually behind me.
System back online.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it.
So like you can run the F2000. It's a good gun, good gun. King Striker, no. So if you want blue cores on your striker pieces, you have to get crit chance or crit damage, whatever roll you want here, and then you're gonna roll the armor on there. So it's always gonna be red. Same with Hunter's Fury. You gotta do the same thing. Hot Shot, same thing. Now there are some sets that run blue, and if you want red, well, you have to hope to get, you know. The good thing about green gear sets is there's only 2 rolls you got to worry about, right? So sooner or later, those 2 rolls will happen. I love Division 2. They do a good job. Yeah, they do. They definitely do.
You know what I
You think they should try and text the theme for my wolf mask? Text who? I don't know, Nat. I think it's just random. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think they're looking into it.
Go on. Just a little
I mean, you could try again. Maybe why don't you try to be the party leader, Nat, on the next time you do it, and then do it. You start the mission and then you invite them. So what's the deal with the turmoil and e-pads? Can I get another one of those? Can't seem to level it up. No, it was something that they gave to us, so you can't really mess with it. I'm fairly new to the division. All SMGs roll at like 70k. Why does yours look like they roll double that? So your gear is what levels up your thing. So the thing that you don't notice, like if you're new, if you look at a gear piece, right, you're gonna have. Hold on, I'm gonna move my mask so I can explain this to you. My mask. I said my mask. My face. So all gear is going to have damage, but that damage is based on how many rolls you have. Red rolls. The more red rolls, the more damage you're going to see. The way you need to inspect things is what you do is you go to options, you go show base damage, and then this number right here is the base damage on that. My build is giving it this. So the base damage on this chameleon is 44,000, and then my build itself with the red cores, everything is giving it 79,000, right? So the total on it is 124,000. And the same thing, you do that with all of them. So like if you're looking at SMG like Dark Winter, the base on it is 38,000. Now the way you set up your builds, how many reds you have on it, expertise, that's going to affect everything else. So that's going to be your total weapon damage. So when you see someone's build, yeah, it's dropping 70,000 because your build is built at 70,000. That's like if I got a roll when I'm all blues, the damage is going to be less. Just kind of easy way for you like to see it. Hopefully that explanation helped you out, man. Shade Watch also gives weapon damage too. Yeah, it gives you 10%. But yeah, so but 10% is not going to be that big of a dump. How do you make it? You got to go to UI combat settings. I actually have a video on my YouTube that it's a bunch of settings you guys should change. If you haven't changed that settings, you probably haven't changed a lot of settings you should change in Division 2. So I highly recommend you watch that video. I could put a link for it in a second, but there's more than just that settings. That's one of the many settings that Division 2 has that you can change that's going to help you out. And I explain why they're good, why they're not. But I just posted it on NothingButSkillz 2.0 like a week ago. If you give me a second, I'll grab the link for you. But it's combat, it's UI settings, combat. So, but there's a ton of different settings you can change to make your game feel better, run better, not run better, but like look better. You know. My parents are from Brooklyn. Maybe I can visit their. You think there's gonna be a house for you? Can strike. Yeah, they're not gonna release a raid. I honestly, I don't think we're gonna get another raid.
What's your objective, Agent?
To be
What are
fair.
you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for?
Maybe we'll get another incursion, but I don't think we'll ever see another raid. Raids are very expensive to produce. They're very hard to make. You need a dedicated team to make 8 raids work for 8 players.
Vital signs critical.
I'm dead. Yo, I've never almost died there. That's kind of funny. Let me stop playing around here before I get killed. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever see another raid, to be honest. Maybe Division 3 we will, but maybe an incursion, which is a 4-man raid, which is a little bit easier for them to put together, but just kind of just my thoughts on it.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Final sequence?
Yeah, let me get the settings
I
video.
wonder what that means.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
There you go. Where you at, buddy? Where's that man at? Where are you? Who was it? Who was it that asked? Oh yeah, that's it right there though. I see you using Lexington. No, I'm using the F2000. But yeah, I have the Lexington on. I put on the F2000 to show people like the damage is still gonna be there. The Lexington is the best though, but kind of. It's just not everybody has it. But I was just showing. I was trying to show the damage numbers so you can kind of see the difference between the two. Like when you compare them. Like so, the base damage on the Lexington is 48.7, and then the base damage on the F2000 is 49.1. But the Lexington has an extra mod slot, so technically the base damage on the F2000 is higher than the Lexington. The Lexington used to be higher, but now it's less. The F2000 has a higher base damage, but you also lose one mod slot. So, but the F2000, the base damage on it's going to be higher by a little bit.
Once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
But yeah, it's easy. If you just filter your options, you can see the base damage on your weapon.
Rogue striker drone detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders.
You kind of look at it.
It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone.
I'm not doing it for
All
me.
I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue Stinger hive detected.
I really hope they add the Lexington as a drop. Yeah, they will. They will. I think they will. It's just you know what's good about it? A lot of people don't like the accuracy. It's just like the St. Elmo's. If you ever handled the St. Elmo's,
Fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
it has the same it has really good accuracy, so it's easy to control. Good evening, everyone. I discovered a bug at Summit which makes everyone ignore you.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
That's kind of crazy. So you can run around killing everything like the Phantom.
You useless brainwash puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Entering contaminated area.
Yeah, I like the Community is one of my favorite guns. I've been using it a lot recently. I really love it. I like it on higher armor builds too, to be fair.
Rogue defender drone detected.
Nice try. I want a job. You're bold. I like that. Ow. Hey, you're skilled. I'll give you that. That's your way.
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
I got you right where I want you.
Come here, buddy.
Damn. Seriously, this is too easy.
I really thought you were smart at this. But I guess we all make mistakes.
System disrupted.
You managed to break my armor. Well
Rogue
done.
Stinger hive detected. Serious trauma detected.
Ooh.
System restored.
Yo, I didn't know he died like that. Yo, he's not there no more. Oh no, he is. Man is sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy.
Agent,
Alright,
priority
let's go.
objective available.
Yo, we got him again. So that is it. So if yours ever unlocks all of them, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. So like, say like if you have it trigger, right? Like mine's triggering right now, right? So like, as long as I finish this one and I move to this next one, what it's gonna do is it's gonna continue triggering that over and over. Now, if you do one, say you do a priority objective and it doesn't go through, like say like I do a small one and I only get like five priority objective points, then it'll lock and then I'll have to go like you go through it again. That's crazy that it does that. I was wondering why it was doing it and why it wasn't. Yo, Fabio, what's going on, man? Can't believe Keener came back. A few thousand bullets wasn't enough to kill him. For sure. Yeah, Lieutenant Kane. It's because it has to trigger, and I think it has to do with the very first one. And we were doing them regular, like one by one, but I think it's that first one. If you get a bunch and it triggers, like for some reason. That's kind of crazy though. All right, here we go. Let's open these up. Let's get it. No bonus item. Give us a raid, exotic baby. Come on, raid. Oh, here we go. Yo, we just got the Exodus 3 times in a row. What the? What's causing it to trigger? I'm completing a full level. So I just noticed like, so like, you see how this one's starting? So it has to do something with the very first one though, I think. So like for some reason, when you do this one, sometimes it causes it triggers it to open up 10 of them. When that happens, the chain effect after that is as long as you do enough to complete the next thing. So like if I do one that completes this one, it's going to chain effect 10 more. And then as long as you keep going through, so you need to get, there's 1,000 points in here, right? So I would have to do something that's like 600 points at least, right? That would get to here. And then for some reason, it's causing it over and over. Now, I don't know what originally causes it, but I noticed that we were just playing it, right? We were just doing 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then all of a sudden 10 opened up. And then after that, to keep it opening up, you just keep doing like, you just keep doing whatever. Like, so like I could do a stronghold, I could do activity. Any of these, right, are going to give me enough to, and then it'll just open up 10 more, 10 more, 10 more, which is kind of weird how they have that set up. But I keep getting the same gloves. What's going on here? Like, I don't know what's causing the original one to do it. But once 10 do, for some reason, I think if you do the big objectives, though, something that gives you a full level is what causes it. So, like, if you do, like, a stronghold, a mission, one of the bigger missions, that gives you, like, but you have to finish a whole level in one go. Is what I'm noticing is happening. Is what's causing it. Like, it's not something you do, like, you're intentionally doing, but it happens. I remember 0.5. Yeah. That just happened to me, but I'm getting the Oxpecker. Yeah. It's something to do if you keep doing one that triggers it. Like you keep doing that one, right? It will constantly just keep doing it over and over. So like right now, like I'm gonna do the stronghold, which is DCD, I think. District Union, right? Sorry, not DC, District Union. So we'll go back. How do we leave here? Oh, let's leave. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I think that's what's causing it, to be honest. Not even a gun. I just keep getting the gloves. What? So broken. Hey, if you guys are over here on YouTube, man, make sure you guys drop a like. Everybody on Twitch, appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. All right, let's go back to... Let's go do our mission. Just screen. Do you think they'll streamline the expertise grind once mules are gone? I imagine expertise grind will get exponentially harder once they remove it. I think they will. I think someone asked, didn't someone ask in the last stream, what are you going to do with expertise when mules are gone? And they said they're looking at it. I think someone asked that in the last stream. You have to go back and watch it. And I think in multiple streams, they've been saying that they're kind of like, they're keeping an eye on expertise. They're looking at it. So my theory is, if they keep mentioning it, they're probably working on something, right? So I personally think it might not happen when the new update drops. It might when the new season comes out. But I feel like when mule counts are gone, they're probably reworking something. But we'll see. Yo, Captain Fergus, thank you for the tier 1, baby, over here on Twitch. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the love. Let's get it. 301 subs. Hey, love to see it. Thanks for the love, man. You're number 301 over on Twitch. Appreciate you. All right, let's go. All right, so let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's go, baby. Let's go. At least you get the gloves.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership.
It's because it knows I don't like the Oxpecker.
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Yo, I still can't believe that's the name that thing. Yo, Lost Planet, what's going on, man? I've opened 20 catches, only got 3 exotic gloves. Let's get it, let's get it. But you know what? I'll use the F2000 for you guys because I don't want people to start saying, yo, how do we get the Lexington? I'm going to switch right now. We are going to switch. And then I'm going to put on... Scorpio. They should have just gave you an option to, if you do the level 40 skips, you can't mule. I think they're just trying to get rid of the mule counts as a whole, man. I don't think they like the idea that people are doing level 30, level 30s to level 40s, to be honest. I think they want people to play the game. To be honest, that has burned out a lot of people. I remember I had people in my streams before, and they said that they did level 30 to 40s. And they said, oh, I got my expertise up. And then they quit playing because they said they're burnt out. And, you know, like, the point is, like, expertise is a grind. So I think it's better that they work on a better solution for it than just, like, leaving it the way it is, to be honest. For me, I think longevity, like, if they want to keep past this DLC, because think about it, if they're dropping a DLC, they probably have other things planned. So it's better that they find a better way to make it more engaging, more fun, not as repetitive, not as grindy in a sense. It's probably still be a little, but again, they probably just don't want that whole level of 30, level of 40 anyway, so. And with the new DLC coming out, they probably just want to make it more streamlined. So, I mean, as long, like with materials and stuff, as long as they supplement the other areas where you can get more materials than what we have, I think it'll be fine. How would that work? Only make priorities objectives? What do you mean? How would what work? What's the question? So guys, for anybody wondering, I'm running the F2000 right now. If they do that, then you're right, but if not, then no. Yeah. I guess we have to wait to see, man.
Local power offline.
Everything needs to change since with all the old players being close to max, the newer players are gonna get discouraged grinding. But they also have to they have to consider players' time, right? So that's always something that they're very conscious about. That's why we didn't get a think about it. That's probably why we didn't get a increase in gear score, right? Like imagine if we would have went from 40 to 50, that would have wiped everybody's builds because you can't level gear up, right? So all those exotics that you spent in it. I mean, they could have increased it, but obviously it's something that they have to be conscious about, like players' time, like in their builds and stuff like that. So they didn't do it. You did your last 3 mules just for inventory room? Yeah. I have 2. The fun fact: 2 of my characters are hardcore characters now. I have 1 hardcore character that's just a DZ character in case I die, but he has like a PvP build on, and then I have 1 main character, which is this one, and then I have another character, which is kind of a mule / storage, and then I have my main hardcore character, which is the one that I'm saving because I'm waiting for, I think I was talking to GC Rock, and they were supposed to be working on like their PC hardcore characters, and then maybe do like an 8-man all hardcore, because I already did a raid on my hardcore character, but they were talking about that when I talked to him at the event. So I'm waiting for him to like make his hardcore character at some point. Like he's super busy with other stuff right now, you know. Just how we all are. So I'm assuming at some point when he does it, I'll be down. It's just very hard to get 8 hardcore players on PC.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No.
Agent,
I popped my instant med kit. What? I popped my instant med kit and it didn't pop. Yo, what's going on, Harmony? Yo, YouTube solo tidy basing legendary 45 minutes. Yeah. There's definitely some crazy players that love speed running. I'm not into speed running. I just like killing stuff. Killing people.
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Yo, Harsh, what's going on, man? You guys, if you guys are over on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. Don't forget, if you guys haven't already, if you are on YouTube, always drop a follow on Twitch, because we do, I have it linked at the top. We do stream sometimes only on Twitch. So just so today and yesterday we did on both, but I think I have a video coming up for YouTube soon, so we won't stream that day. So if you ever see like a video on YouTube, typically I'm not going to stream that day on YouTube too. Just for any of you guys over here, make sure you guys drop the follow on
serious trauma detected.
But if there's no video, then I'm streaming, which I stream almost 6 days a week. I'm 14 shade levels ahead of you? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about 4,200. You're 4,200? Yeah. I would be 10,000 plus if I had my PS5 and this account together, but there's no crossplay. My PS5 account's kind of like my just chill account now. I mean, we played on it the other day. Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, what is going on down there? I like how her hyenas react. Nah, that's funny. Did you take time to get good on mouse and keyboard? So back in the day, I used to play Counter-Strike, which, I mean, you don't have to be that good on it. You just got to have a wrist or arm, right? But to get good at, I started practicing, yeah. So I honestly, the reason why I switched to PC, I switched to mouse and keyboard, because I was playing it's funny, I play Call of Duty with controller still, but I was playing Division on controller for a little bit, but I started playing Gray Zone Warfare, which is mouse and keyboard only, and I wanted to get good at it because it's a lot of commands, it's a lot of stuff. So I started playing all my PC games that aren't story games on mouse and keyboard when on PC. So like, unless like I'm playing like Tomb Raider or Days Gone or like something random like that, I'll still play those with controller. But if I'm playing like like FPS, like a Milsim, if I'm playing Division, I use it to practice for that game. And then the more I practice on one game, I got better at the other game, and then like it was kind of like a chain effect. It's kind of like the way it goes. It felt a little weird at first, but it was kind of like riding a bike. Recommendation: if you are a controller player, I'd recommend getting a mouse that has like there's a bunch of mouses out there that have multiple buttons on the thumb. So like most come with 2, right? But there's some that have like 6, some that have more. But since you're a controller player, you know how you're used to square, triangle, X, circle if you're on PlayStation, but if you're on Xbox, same concept, right? You're used to the buttons, you're used to using your thumb. So for me, I ended up like getting a mouse that has 6 buttons. So I have 6 buttons, like one to hold sprint. I use that for all my games. I use one to heal on all my games. What else? For like my shooters, to lean left, lean right, like those, I use 2 buttons. I use a button to open up the map like this. I can open up quick. It helps for like other shooters. So I try to program the mouse to be the same commands on all of them, so that way like I'm used to it, right? So like I just put the same buttons. But yeah, there's some like for like big games like MMOs, you have like 12 buttons. There's so many options out there. You just gotta find one that fits good in your hand. But as a controller player, that helped me out a lot. So it's less buttons I have to remember on the keyboard.
Serious trauma.
How this dude just whooped me up like this?
Agent incapacitated.
Come here, buddy. That dude was tearing me up. I was trying to face tank him.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves a faction
Buddy.
disarray.
But yeah, I used to play some games like the main games that I played, America's Army, Counter-Strike back in the day. Used to play Guild Wars, but those you don't have to really worry about anything. It's just more like pushing. RuneScape, I played on like, you know, those are like all PC games I played.
Priority objective available.
All right, let's see if it worked. Let's see if my theory worked. If it works now, I solved it. It worked. Look, all of them. You see this? So now you have to just, all I have to do is get this level over, and the trigger effect keeps happening. So yeah, that's what it is. So if it happens to you and you get 10, to keep it good giving you 10, you literally do a priority objective that has a bunch of shade levels. So you want one with a ton. Like this should be enough. But if you fail to push to the next level, it's not going to. Like so, like if I were to get here and I only got this much, then it wouldn't unlock 10 more after that, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny how they have a bug like that. Voodoo. You can get trackball mouse as well. What's a trackball? A lot of them. There's a bunch. I think every company have different mouses, man. Come on, give me a bonus item. Bonus item, bonus item. Bro. Oh. Yo, I was just making fun of the oxpecker too. Bro, they could take that oxpecker and put it wherever they want. What's a trackball? No, somebody asked me somebody on YouTube was asking that. I have to look it up now. You need a fit eagle bearer? What do you need an eagle bearer for? It's not a good gun. Unless if you already have it for your wall, man. That's kind of sad though. You know how we've been trying. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. Ooh. Did we finish all these? Oh, no, here. All right. Is that it? That's the last one? Is that everything proficient? Proficient. Yeah. That's it, right? So I'm good. I'm complete. I have everything proficient. Let me double check. Oh, no, here. All right, handbasket done. 30, 48, 48, 20. Yeah, all right, now we're efficient. All right, so 60 and 90. I'm maxed. All right, we're good. We're good. That's it. We need an Exodus counter underneath me. We have what? We got 3 and then one oxpecker. I think I'm capped though. I'm not getting anything. Whatever. All right, we're good. Should we do a mission? Let's do a mission. Let's do this one. Federal emergency bunker. All right, let's go. Let's do federal. All right. Let's see what we get here. This might be our last one, guys. We'll try one more roll. If we get it, we get it. If not, we're out of luck. They were not kidding about the, yeah, it's not joke. I just opened 11, not even one bonus item. Yesterday we didn't get any bonus items. At least we're getting bonus items today. You know, yesterday I was defeated. When I got off stream, I was like, man, we spent 6 hours farming and we got no bonus items. It's just kind of crazy.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there.
Oh,
and
I got
proceed
you.
with caution.
Is it comfortable to play with? I actually like mouses. I think they're so easy to aim with. You know, to be fair, mouses aren't the problem though. The hardest part of mouse and keyboard is the keyboard part. Like the mouse is the easy part. Aiming, maybe like if you're bad at pinpointing, but the mouse part is the fun part. It's that precision aiming you get. I literally only the ores, boards, and ravenous. I don't care about the ego bearer or the pistol. Yeah, I only want the pistol because it's the last exotic I need, and I'm too lazy to finish the final part of that blueprint. I literally just have to do the Iron Horse one more time. I thought it would be cool to say I got my first Regulus, you know, from one of the caches, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I kind of just wanted an exotic just to say I got it, a raid exotic. I just want to be like, yo, I was one of the lucky ones that got an exotic, you know? That's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say. I'm dead. Yep.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ready, boys? Is that what she said? Ready, boys? Yo, Plum, what's going on, man?
Detected. Identified as division agents.
Are you raiding Cheska? Yeah, yeah.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Exclamation mark builds. You guys can see the 3 builds I recommend at least having, especially if you guys are new, returning. Striker, Hotshot, and then Hunters is a good one if you want a close range build, but kind of 3 easy builds to put together. That should get you through most of the content in the game.
Online computer detected.
What skin on the weapon? I think it's an old F2000 skin that they had.
Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in
Talking
any
about
shape
this
to
one?
answer.
Yeah. I think there's 2 that they have. They have this one, the gold standard, and then they have this one.
Hello?
It's kind of cool.
Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online.
You guys
I salvaged
stitched
some
up?
equipment that will get the White
Like
House
you had a
node
surgery?
connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
The grind never stops, man. Fun fact, I was in the Navy in the ship I was stationed at used to use trackballs to steer the ship. Sandy, that's actually pretty crazy. So what you're saying is they're tested. They're good. Oh, set up. Had to cover someone. Oh, I got you. I got you. Well, hopefully you got a little bit of overtime. Make that extra. skill have you served? No, I was infantry. I was intel. And then in the Coast Guard, I was a response officer. In the Army, I was military intelligence. Ba, 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 da, ba.
I think I'm safe for now.
I'm
Please
very
hurry.
smart, very smart.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight
You know,
and
they
just
put all the
try to
smart
stay
people in
calm.
intelligence. Anyone knows what skin is on the weapon? It's from an old battle pass.
Sprinkler system detected.
Trigger the sprinklers. They should be able to put out the flames. You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof here.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's from old pass. I feel like, so you know the biggest thing I will say is, you know how like okay, so they're bringing skins for these guns, right? Like guns like this. To me, these guns already look good, right? Like, just take a look at these, right? Like if we look at these, hold on. Chameleon, insane looking, right? Capacitor looks really good, right? Eagle Bear looks good. St. Elmo's, these guns already look good. I feel like instead of doing that, they should give us like guns like that people use a lot. See what like the higher ones are, or maybe universal guns that fit like they could fit. But like the F2000, I would love to see like better skins for it, right? Police M4 could use some more, you know, like they have these, but like give us some like crazy looking exotic ones for like regular weapons. I mean, to me that'd be better than like any of these, because these already look good. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't mind a better looking Bighorn though. I'm not a big fan of this one, but it's not an ugly looking gun. Maybe the Oxpecker could get a better skin. But you know what I'm saying? Like even this looks dope because of the smoke. You can't see it right now, but like I feel like they're doing I think I saw the Pestilence. I saw someone posting it. Like the Pestilence already looks good to me. Yeah. I think that would be a better way to do it. But I mean, like some of the exotics already look good. So like I'm not gonna spend money to buy an exotic skin for an exotic weapon that already looks good. You know, like it defeats the purpose. It's supposed to look crazy looking, you know. I mean, some of them could use some work, but you want skins from the Division 1 for like some of the other ones. Holy, the striker build you put on YouTube, Shreds Heroic. Yeah, it's good. Striker build is one of the hardest hitting builds in the game. I think the closest build after that was Heartbreaker, right? If you're talking about damage for damage. I think it's Strikers, then maybe Heartbreaker. No, maybe Hunter's Fury, but on a SMG.
I'm safe for now.
I don't know.
But I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make
The
them
Striker's
so
the
mad.
hardest hitting.
You have to stop them.
I don't know. I have to look.
They're coming. It's not safe.
Kill count skins, yeah, they could do some better ones. Maybe some skins that like some really good. Maybe some skins that can fit on any of your normal weapons. Like, could you imagine like you buy a really good skin and you could put that skin on your Police M4, your FAMAS, but an exotic version of it. You know? I know they would have to like tweak it because some of them look different. So maybe they could do like the classes, the weapons that kind of look good to get. They fall in the same, you know. Because I know they can't do too crazy because like the design is different. But still, something like that would be kind of cool. I don't know. Or weapon skins that, because you know how they have that new reactive camo that they showcase with the new mask. When you're moving with the mask, it lights up. You know, something like that for like your other skins would be cool. Like I wasn't a big fan of that new Scorpio skin. Yeah, but like some cool ones though, like, you know. I know some are a little harder to do, but it'd be cool. I don't know. Who's shooting me? What? Where's this guy shooting me from? I feel like the Oxpecker needs more rounds. You know? I feel like the Oxpecker needs more rounds. Like it needs to have a bigger magazine. So that way you could hold you could face tank with it, you know? Like, cause right now, what does it have on it? What's this bad boy have? It's got 50. I think it needs like a 100 round mag on that thing. Could you imagine it 100 rounds on that bad boy? If you face tanking with the shield, then it might be worth it. Yeah, I gotta take my skateboard to the shop, man. That's why you can't ride it. They gave us a 3-wheel skateboard.
Equipment Maya recovered. We can restore the Shade network across the entire country. Now I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
What bag drives you wild? Let's see what we get. Let's see if it works. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, maybe we had to do the full level over. Maybe we had to skip the level. Alright, fixed itself. Well, we're back. It didn't go over. It worked for like 3 times. So I don't know. There could be more to it. Who knows? But that's not bad though. GG's there. GG's there. Alright, what time is it? Guys, I think that's it for us for tonight. A little 4-hour, almost 5-hour stream. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys again for the YouTube members today. Thank you guys again for the Twitch subs. We'll be back tomorrow. Be on the lookout on YouTube. If you guys haven't checked it out, be on the lookout for my my channel. Hold on, let me fix this. We should have some videos posted. Don't know which ones. I think I have a couple ideas, so we'll do it there. But yeah, make sure you guys, if you guys haven't already, I'll put the link right here for you. Nothing But Skills, Nothing But Skills 2.0. Hey, Lieutenant Kane, Plum, thank you guys again for hanging out with us today. Everybody on Twitch, thank you guys for chilling, enjoying the stream. Appreciate you guys as always. What do we got? What we got? Who's alive? Bum bum. All right, I think we're good. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Solid. I'm gonna rate him, but that will be it for me for the evening. But you guys have a good one. Everybody on YouTube, there's no rating on YouTube, so appreciate you guys enjoying the stream. You guys have a good evening. I'll see you guys on YouTube tomorrow. Remember, if you guys are on YouTube, make sure you follow me on Twitch at some point. That way you guys get notified. But we'll call the stream on YouTube. Thanks again. Hey, YouTube. See you guys in the next one. Have a good night. All right.